I was muted? Oh, I don't know why I would be. I wasn't muted when OBS crashed last night. I'm so sorry. I've been talking for like 3 minutes. Hello Pirate, hi Grove, hi Denim, hi Lanfa, hi Fal and Lily. Hope you guys are well. I can't imagine why it was muted, because Kado turned off my PC last night. She was so anxious, so I haven't turned it on since then. But yeah, we're gonna wait the ads out and then we'll resume where we left off. As far as we know, M's dead, but she might not be. These games have a habit of not actually killing people that look dead unless you see the body, and we didn't see her body. But she definitely would have died. Hi, Prism. Hope you're well. There were once again fireworks last night, so Kaido didn't have a great night. She did calm down eventually, but it wasn't it wasn't as bad as the night before. But this game, this is like, it's like Until Dawn and the, what's it called? Man of Medan. It's one of those games where you've got a bunch of teenagers and you have to make decisions and not get them killed. It's pretty well done. They generally are. Yeah, I'm worried there'll be more tomorrow. I called the garage today to get a quote on the cost of replacing 2 whole seat belts, but they said they'd get back to me with that, so fingers crossed. But yeah, I just hope she gets through tomorrow. And then there's New Year's, but that's at least a way off. Fuck fireworks, honestly. Just not worth it. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, the ads have run off. Let's continue with our game. We're on Chapter 5. Yes, Chapter 5. And we're only 1 death so far.
I'm sorry.
That was sort of on
I'm
purpose.
so completely fascinated by this. What do you mean by not here?
Not here at camp. I do that at home, and then here,
You're a wise cracking smartass?
that's a little harsh, but...
No?
Okay, so maybe I was a little nervous when I arrived in an uncomfortable social situation, and I overcompensated a little bit by making a bunch of jokes.
You played into it.
Yeah, I mean, people kind of enjoyed the blasé Dylan.
And
Hey, Scumsy.
do you enjoy the blase, Dylan?
That's such an important question.
Not yet, like, you know, whatever, man. It's pretty cool. It's fine. I like Dylan.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Dylan. I'm Ryan. Well, actually, let's get the fuck out of here.
These two are
Ryan.
sweet.
Yeah, I like him. That makes a lot of sense.
Do you mean Ryan or Dylan? I think Ryan is impressively charismatic. Dylan sort of is in his own Chandler style way. Hi Zoe, I hope you're well. So yeah, one of them is dead, as far as we know. Although in these games you never know, honestly. Everybody else is alive, but Nick was in pretty bad shape. They said it didn't look as bad as it was, but it had this black tar or goop in his wound. Dylan, yeah. Well, I think Dylan's got a crush on Ryan, so he just falls to pieces whenever he wants to impress him. But as he just admitted there, he's effectively faking a persona, which obviously lots of people do, especially teenagers. But at least he's willing to admit it. But I like the question. Do you like Dylan? Like, it doesn't matter what other people like. Do you like being this blasé, fake confidence guy? To which the answer was, no, not really. We're not actually sure what we're doing here. I can't remember. As I say, Kaido turned off the computer last night because some fireworks went off and she just put a paw on that button. So I don't really remember exactly what happened. so we'll just have to look around and see what we can find, I think. Doesn't appear to be any quick time. Oh, here we go. The bad guy. You're going to the radio to send out an SS. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that's right. He mentioned there was some radio signal transmission equipment in the broadcast house over here. And this is the guy that did the announcements, I think, every morning for the like the good morning announcements and stuff for the camp. This is where we saw the crow or the raven or whatever it was earlier on. But these two remain unscathed. They have a shotgun. We don't know how much ammo they've got. Depends if it uses the same shells. They got a lot of shells for the other shotgun, the one that Caitlin had. But that's now been stolen by the big guy that I suspect is not as evil as he's made out to be. But if they use the same ammo, it's possible he has a fair bit. We'll see.
All good?
I wonder if this is... I mean, this is effectively just an opportunity to have a look around a bit more. So I think we'll do that.
Give me a minute.
This serves two purposes. One is that it'll give people a bit more time to come in case they want to see the story. And two, the only reason to offer the players a chance to delay that, in my opinion, is if there are any cards or something to look around and find. Now, the cards haven't been particularly helpful so far, but they do give you premonitions. And the premonitions show you potential outcomes of consequences and decisions in the game. Honestly, they're often so blurred or hard to see, it's not very helpful. But as you can see, we've just found a card, which we wouldn't have found if we'd gone straight ahead with that. So, when we next get a chapter change and talk to the old woman, she'll read the tarot card for us, and we'll probably see something completely obscure. But hey, collectibles. Alright.
All good?
Who just walks into a room smiling? That's crazy.
Oh, this place is kind of a dump, huh?
You might be hungry. I'm actually quite hungry.
Okay, when I was
I
a
have
camper
some
here,
cereal,
it was
and I haven't
barely
started it yet.
working. It hadn't been used for years, and it took me a really long time, actually, to get this place cleaned up and looking the way it is. So, I'm sorry if it's not up to your standards.
Doesn't look too
but
bad.
I've been putting in a lot of TLC.
Okay. Okay.
Let me get this set up.
Oh, my cam's reset. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Yeah.
Anything
I guess
over
it's
here
because,
we can use?
Because OBS hard crashed yesterday.
The power tools? No. That's Mr. H wanted more storage, so it's kind of how he lets me keep the station going.
Gotcha. So, how far does it go?
Oh, well, it was designed just to broadcast to the PAs around camp for announcements and to, you know, portable radios and whatever. So, I think the range is about a mile.
That isn't very far. That isn't very far at all, if we're calling for an SOS. But there's no point being a negative Nancy. You're thinking of ordering pizza. A sale. How much is pizza on sale in Norway? I hardly ever get takeaway pizza here, just because the only place nearby is well, no. The only proper pizza place that is like specifically pizzas is Domino's. And they are, for whatever reason, inanely expensive. Like outrageously. But I think they have this dodgy thing where everything they have is always on offer, which is, I think, not actually legal in the UK, really. They must have some dodgy loophole workaround, but basically, I think people only ever order from Domino's with a special offer. So they make it look like their prices are discounted, but their regular prices are so expensive, literally no human being would ever use them. We're talking like 28 quid for a pizza, you know? So I can't imagine... They have a thing where you get 2 for 1 on Tuesdays, and even that's quite expensive for a takeaway pizza, so I can't imagine anyone ever paying full price for that shit. 40... Yeah. I will say that takeaway pizzas are much nicer, but honestly, I'm pretty happy buying a chilled one and heating it myself, just because it's like a fifth of the price. I got some from Sainsbury's the other night that worked out to about £3.50 each, and I think each pizza is probably good for 2 meals as well, because they came with sides. It was like £12 for 2 large pizzas and 2 sides. So that's like, 4 days of meals for me for 12 quid, which is pretty damn cheap. Yeah, Domino's pizzas without any offers applied to them are about 28 quid. Even if you go 2 for 1 on Tuesdays, it's still fucking expensive. It's insane. You can pay with Klarna. Wait, Klarna? What is that? Hang on, let's have a look. I mean, unless it's... Let's just have a quick look. I mean, they're nice pizzas, but who the fuck can afford 28 quid for a meal? Like, you might pay that with a really nice eat-out pub meal, you know? Domino's pizza. I don't want to put in my postcode. Well, hang on. Is there a collect? So this is a collection pizza, not even delivered. Okay, the website doesn't work. Wait, but on the front page it's saying it's 12 quid for a large pizza. Well, that can't be right, because then 2 for Tuesday, you'd be getting a pizza for 6 quid. Oh, their website's down. Okay, never mind. That's the state of British takeaway. Okay, forget it. I can't even show you how expensive Domino's are, because their website doesn't work. Wait, like payday loans? A payday loan for a takeaway? I feel like people that need payday loans probably should do what I do and get a chilled pizza for £3.50 from Sainsbury's. It is honestly almost as nice. I just can't imagine getting expensive takeaway if I needed to use any kind of payment plan for it. If I was using any kind of payment plan, I probably wouldn't be buying takeaway in the first place. It's just damned expensive. Right, yeah. No, even the last time I got Domino's, it was like... I think I've only ever gotten Domino's pizza 2 for 1. But it's just so expensive. Give me a sec. I want to show you guys something. And I'm probably going to buy more of this stuff because, as I say, Kaido's torn straight through 2 seatbelts for my car, so I'm going to have to get that repaired. I got a quote. I phoned for a quote today, but I can... Let me just go and get it. Look. Wait, I've gotten the wrong thing. Okay, so this is a Sainsbury's meal deal, right? This is a large stuffed crust pepperoni pizza. It'll take about 12 minutes to do in the oven. A quarter of it is 400 calories, so reasonably, I'd say half of this is 1 evening meal for me, right? So this is 2 evening meals. This is the same thing, but chicken and bacon. This one's a bit smaller, so it's 316 calories for a quarter. So again, maybe 2 evening meals from that. Plus, I'm not being sponsored, don't worry. Plus this, crispy fries, easy enough to do in an oven or air fryer. And I also got some pop chicken pop nugget things, whatever they're called. Chicken, you know, those little chicken ball things, which I've actually already had. Both pizzas and both sides were £12. So that's like literally four full evening meals for 12 quid. And that's not bad. That's not bad. So I was very pleased to find this deal, because that's the same as one Domino's pizza. But yeah, 12 quid for all that? That's pretty good. But yeah, Domino's is just, I don't understand why it's so expensive. Maybe people just aren't eating pizza anymore. Was it focusing on the unicorn? The unicorn is a better face than me. It's not even turned on at the moment. There it is. Yeah, just even the fish and chip shop near me, I can't really use anymore because just fish from there is like 8 quid. So to get fish and chips, which used to be about 5 quid, is now more than £10. And it's nice. It's just for that £10, I could get like 3 meals of 3 days worth of food. Right. That's the sale price. Good lord, yeah. I'm confused though, because the front page of Domino's did actually say it was like 12 quid for a pizza. But I've genuinely never seen them that cheap. And if you use the mobile app, they basically just give you a million of special offers. And the last time I tried using the mobile app, the special offer didn't actually work. So I just thought, fuck it. Like literally, the number on it was wrong, which was annoying. Let's be interested.
How do you even know all this stuff?
These two, they're cute.
I just kind of picked it up.
Let's let them bond a bit.
The technical stuff has always been a little hard for me to get a handle on.
Well, if you like, I could show you the ropes.
Like a class?
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, it's easy. Like climbing.
Kaido's anxious, and I'm not sure why.
Teach.
Anyways, this thing's gonna need a bit of a power up, but that's where this comes in.
Dust magnet.
It's supposed to be a signal booster. It's kind of janky looking, but it's worth giving a shot.
So, we can actually talk to people with this
Within
thing?
a mile.
Yeah, well, it's not a two-way radio, so
Climbing.
We can talk, but then the best we can do is switch it over to the receiver and see if anyone broadcasts anything back, which is unlikely, but
Well, it is what it is, I guess.
yeah.
In Until Dawn, when you try and
So
radio
what
for help,
should
it
I
goes very
say?
poorly.
Just like make it sound urgent.
But she doesn't die, so it's
Okay.
fine. Unkillable Rasputin of a woman.
How's it going out there? This is, we need help. This is, we are counselors at Hackett's Quarry summer camp, and there's been a horrible accident, attack,
Really?
some
Oh,
stuff's
wow.
bad here. We need your help. There is a swarm of bears,
This
and
is-
they are everywhere, and there's
This is
these
a terrible
hunters
SOS.
too, and they seem to be shooting at the bears, but also at us, which is not good, and a few of our
They
friends
haven't
are
shot it.
hurt. And we are in desperate need of help, so please, there's vicious bears, and we don't know what to do, so please come help us. SOS.
That
This
look.
is an emergency. Save our ship. Come on down. Please help us.
I understand that the key point of any emergency broadcast is to keep it brief and to the point. And I think he really nailed it, I think he's really conveyed the urgency of the situation. It doesn't at all sound like a prank by a bunch of moronic teenagers. Why did he do it? Why didn't the other guy do it? It's unbelievable. Oh. Is that £8 or £9 for a pizza for 1 or 2? Because I mean, a takeaway pizza for 2 for like 9 quid, I think is fine. That's like £4.50, which is about what I spend on an evening meal anyway. Plus, if they cook and deliver it, that's pretty cool. But if it's for 1, yeah, that's expensive. When's the next bullshittery? I don't know. You'd have to ask Soviet, but you probably shouldn't, because he wouldn't like that. Yeah, because with these radios, you can't transmit and hear at the same time, right? They're like CB, closed broadcast. You have to transmit one at a time, like in that co-op game. The silly one that Libby and I played together. I say silly. It was only silly
Did
because
I
we
do
played it.
good? Was that?
It's a good game.
Swarm of bears.
Yeah.
A foot pizza.
Herd of bears.
That would be 2 meals for me, I think.
Yeah, I've heard of bears, but
Oh my god.
Plus, I
All
think
right,
takeaway
I guess
pizzas
I
tend
should
to have
just, like,
more
switch this
toppings
over to the
on
receiver
than
and see if
supermarket
we
ones.
get anything
Like,
back.
they definitely have
I'm
more
gonna
food on
keep
them.
an eye out while you do all this techie stuff.
Techie stuff.
Okay, yeah,
Hi,
sure.
Sharon. What's he seen? Death. Oh, that's one of the bad things. I call them Smeagol's, or golems, because they basically look like little golems. I also don't tend to bother with stuffed crust, because it's just more cheese. And who would want more cheese on a pizza?
Wait,
I can't think of anybody who would want that.
I don't know. Hold on.
2 males in the radio shack near the cabins.
2
Another
males.
couple unaccounted for.
40 centimeters?
Copy that.
Is that 2 days of food? Good lord, that's a lot of pizza. That's actually not horrible then. If that's 2 full meals, that's £7 a meal, which is... If that's delivered, that's honestly not terrible, is it? That's not terrible. I'd probably justify that like once a month or something. I mean, they're obviously talking about these two.
I made a huge, tiny mistake.
They're obviously talking about these two.
Holy shit, they're talking about us.
How do they know where they are? Have they got like a thermal camera or something?
How?
Because we just told them on the fucking radio.
You told them on the radio, you great goldfish.
They know where we are, man.
We can't stay here.
You can't... Oh. They're not... I feel like if the hunters wanted to kill them, they would have done by now.
Let's go find Caitlin and everybody, okay?
Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, if you can drive there in 4 minutes, that makes way more sense, doesn't it? I've never had pizza delivered. Not from Domino's.
Why didn't you tell me?
I've only ever gotten it if I'm already in town, in the car, like shopping or something. But I get it. I think I've gotten it like twice since I learned to drive, so which has almost been a year now. I don't know. I don't want these two to fall out. They're good for each other. Let's keep things
I wasn't
amicable.
Sure, man.
Fuck, what the fuck was that?
I have no idea.
3 days, okay, fair. Well, shit. Must have been good pizza. Very good pizza. No, I'm hoping all that food I just showed you will literally last me most of the week. As I say, I will eat half a pizza for an evening meal and be absolutely fine with that. Especially as I'm still losing weight, so I'm happy to do that.
Is it a bear?
That's not... How is a bear on the roof? Come on, man. It's probably the same thing that killed... What's-her-face? M. Evil M. I'm not at all ready for any QuickTime events. Oh, fuck. I'm eating breakfast cereal. I don't think I was... I'm not going to be able to look at whatever we're meant to look at. Hang on with that. Okay, so... We've only got one direction we can look. Realistically. Before the time runs out. They were on the roof, so I say we look up. Okay, that was of little benefit.
What was that? What is that?
I feel like half of these little events, there's nothing to see anyway.
Fuck. What?
Caitlin, Abby, and Nick, they're coming up the
Oh,
path.
they're gonna die.
Oh, shit.
They're coming
gonna
towards us.
die of death.
We gotta warn them. What about the PA?
Up top? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we can tell them to hide or something.
We need them hunters to help us.
Fuck, no. Oh, shit.
How can those three not see or hear what's
hold the
going
button.
on?
Caitlin, get into a building now. Do not come up here.
There's an animal outside the radio hut. Just get into a cabin now. Go!
Oh, fuck, dude.
They're gone.
They've got a shotgun. They'll be alright. Breakfast at 1 p.m. Yeah. I don't really have lunch. I just sort of have brunch. And then I have dinner. Bum, 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 bum.
What now?
Again, this is very much 50-50. Well, it's not. It's only brunch because it's like... I can't be bothered doing both breakfast and lunch. So I just have one meal and just skip the other one. This is 50-50. Realistically, it might be the right decision to try and kill it and save your friends. But also, if you try and kill it, you might just die. But I mean, we don't even know if shooting it will help. We have yet to actually shoot one of the bad guys. But desperate doesn't seem very calm and collected, so we'll try being aggressive.
We gotta kill it.
It's not a normal animal, man. I don't think a gun's gonna cut it.
Well, do you want a laser beam? A gun is a gun, man. If XCOM has taught us anything, it's that ballistic weapons are pretty good against everything. Have you got a better idea?
Shit. You got a better idea?
Maybe you could talk it to death using the PA?
Well, if it's got hearing like a dog, maybe. I mean, we could play a really high-pitched feedback loop and crank it to the max, and I mean, it would hurt like hell, but.
Okay, fine. Let's do it.
That's actually not a bad idea. Well done, Dylan.
Okay, come on, Dylan. Let's do this. Come on. It's almost.
We got a very long time to make this decision. Calm down.
Hey, Dylan, just take a breath. I'm sure you can figure it out.
Okay, yeah. Right. There's something missing. What's missing? Oh, crap. It pulled the wire.
Fix it. I'll cover you. Do it now. Go, quickly.
Just one, Naomi. I feel like there's not a lot we could have done to avoid that. That wasn't the result of a direct decision we made, was there? I reckon he gets bitten no matter what, but who knows?
Oh, what is this? Take it, stop! What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Oh, fucking spreading! You have to cut it off! Cut it off! Cut it off!
How do you know what's spreading? How? What do you mean? How? Fuck, go on then.
Shit! Fuck!
We killed M, but M was genuinely horrific. I mean, we didn't see the body, so maybe they'll find a way to magic her back to life, but I'll say this much. If M survived, this game is full of shit, and I will never take it seriously. She should be dead. Hi, Anna.
Oh, okay. Just hang on.
Emma. Her name's Emma, right? She's the social media influencer. Which is horrible. Horrible. Who would be that? No, she was genuinely an awful person, though, so I'm not too fussed. There'll be a way of saving this guy. A shotgun or a chainsaw? Oh, fuck me. That's both of those don't... Alright, so I'm guessing they don't want whatever is in the bite to spread, so they want to chop off the arm before it does. Doesn't blood pump quite quickly? I feel like if it's in the bloodstream, doesn't it take like literally seconds to spread everywhere else? I've never understood that. Yeah. We don't know about... The other shotgun she said had high spread. This shotgun probably is... Yeah, you don't want to amputate with a shotgun. You just don't. I kind of want to see, but I don't want to do, you know? I think the chainsaw is obviously the best option, but like, I personally don't want to watch that. I don't know if I have the stomach for it. Oh, Christ. It'll be much easier for the person doing it to use the shotgun. Oh, God. I'll go on them. Yeah, both of these options do suck. Well, no, I just want to see how badly it goes. Can you choose not to? We would have had to do the previous option, I think, which was to... I can't remember, but it was like... No or something. I've just never heard of anybody shooting a limb off. I mean, to be fair, the hunter shot his 2 fingers off after they got bitten with a pistol. But that's kind of different, isn't it? Alright, that's Saw, guys. Good thing he keeps his power tools in here.
Yes, fucking do it! Fucking do it!
But why? But the blood goes around the body loads of times per minute. Why does it take so long for infection to
The
spread?
wire, get the wire, get the wire.
What?
Get the wire. The thing, get it.
On it.
Plug it into the thing.
Keep pressure on.
How is he not screaming right now? And how did that thing just break through the wooden roof?
What do I do? What do I do?
The button.
Wait a minute. If the thing broke through the wooden roof, why isn't it in the house right now?
Oh, he blew the speaker.
It was conveniently not going inside and killing them both.
It did the trick. Nice work, Dylan.
I don't think there was... He didn't think there was time to do it. Why aren't they doing a tourniquet right now? Oh my god. What is wrong with this man?
Oh, fuck, my hand.
Right. Okay. Just hold on.
I need to finish
Why'd
my
you
breakfast
do that?
cereal.
You told me to.
Oh, it was a bad idea.
Well, that went about as well as it could have done.
Is it safe?
He must be losing, like, a pint of blood a minute. Does it really work, though? Surely... Wouldn't something need to be, like, insanely tight to stop it bleeding? Because the vein's gonna... The artery's gonna be in the middle of the arm somewhere. How would you... I mean... I think they need some reassurance right about now.
I think we're okay for now.
We ran into one of those hunter guys.
My breakfast cereal's getting soggy.
Chased us out of the lodge. I think we lost him on the way up here. You get a message
Put it
out?
at the top of the arm?
So,
Great.
Doesn't that stop the rest of the arm getting blood at all, though? You don't want that.
What the hell was
It'll
going
fall
on?
off.
Oh my god. Dylan, what happened?
My arm fell off.
Oh, I'm okay. I mean,
I'm okay,
I'm not.
he
but
says, with the stump.
It doesn't hurt.
Okay, you're in shock. Holy fucking shit. Did that thing do this?
no. Well, sort of. Caitlin, where's your gun?
I lost it. One of the friendly locals wanted to say hi.
I don't like that guy. If that guy is a good guy, why did he
you
steal
shoot at
one of
us?
the guns?
Who's there?
Who was she?
Should we follow her?
Wait, we didn't know who that woman was, did we? Wait, and that was the girl from the tutorial. Did she not die? She got syringed, that's all we know.
Oh shit, Dylan.
Maybe she
what is
became
that?
one of the hunters.
Oh my god.
Hey, you okay? Hey. You okay, huh? Hey. Hey.
If I was fire, it would be the rainfall. If I were stars, you'd be these city lights.
That might be M.
If I was a moon in the sky, oh baby, I want your cloud come and darken my night. So baby,
Not raining or anything. I don't know why she'd be anxious. The neon light, it's like a perfect reflection in the window of the unicorn light and nothing else, which is kind of cool. Maybe she's still a bit anxious from last night. You okay, girl?
Looks like that's one less vermin in the world.
Yeah, you are.
Let's take a look once more.
So we did find the card.
Here we have the Hermit. With the Hermit comes isolation, loneliness, but reflection, too. Perhaps, given some thought, the Hermit who gives chase can guide you to safety. But that all depends on your actions, not his.
Her face really is remarkably detailed. Hi, Hermit. Hello. They do
I
some
want to
graphical
show
effect
you
with her
more.
hair that makes it look a bit dodgy, though.
Would that be all right?
Yeah, go on then. Show us this incredibly cryptic death scene. Oh, not the leg. Okay, so someone might lose a leg.
We spend so much time looking toward the future. It's easy to forget that the past holds secrets, too. Worth remembering that. So it's goodbye again. I'll be here. I'll wait
The
for
past
you.
holds secrets too. I think she's referring to the tutorial. What else would she be referring to? Hi, Snowbow. It must be the tutorial. Chapter 6, Prayers by Night. So,
Emma!
topless beefcake once again.
Jeez! Fuck! Man. God, this night sucks ass.
Very much the Brett Dalton of this game.
Emma, is that you?
Well, M's dead. Did we actually see who was in the pool? I was petting Kaido. He's no Brett Dalton. But Brett Dalton's... he's aiming high, you know? He's a beefcake of a man. And a good voice as well. But Jake's alright. We just saw the blood and everyone hugging. Okay. Let's hope it was M then. It'd be sad if somebody else died, wouldn't it? You'd think these people would be chilly.
Yeesh. I'm gonna fall off this.
Oh, don't say that. Why would you say that? Now he's gonna fall off it. You pillock. You wazzock. Oh, barefoot on wood?
Well, that bodes ill. Fucking hell.
It's such an awful noise. I'll be excited to change the alerts back tomorrow when we're done with this. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Oldie Gaming. That better be random. How dare you. Thank you very much, though, for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. That's very kind. God, what a scream. a memory card. It's so cursed. It's just such a cursed sound. The memory card from a broken and dirty camera. Hi, Aurelis. Yeah. Yeah, we made an audio alert of it back in the day of Staying Alive, where each scream from the song Staying Alive is that sound. And it was so terrible. I remember putting it into the anniversary video way back when, and like, you know, in editing software, you can actually like you can see what audio looks like on the timeline. You know, you can see like the frequency or whatever, and that sound was like, it was like a nuclear bomb. It was awful. That's a big ass memory card. What year is this? Why isn't it one of them little micro SD things? Oh, I need to ask actually. What kind of USB is the one that's not the rhombus or the like rounded rectangle? Because I need to. One of the other things kind of chewed through in my car is the dash cam cable that goes into the cigarette lighter thing. But I don't know what kind of cable it is. It would be a... It's basically like... It's not a commonly used one. I'm trying to describe the shape of it. But maybe you know which one I'm talking about. I don't think I have anything else that has that shape, you see. But yeah, I need to get... what's it called? I need to rebuy her harness. And I need to rebuy a cable for the dash cam, which would plug into the car power. It's probably mini USB. I know. I could go and get it from the car, but I can't be bothered. I'll have a look though. Hopefully I can recognize what shape it is, but I know it's like, what was it? So that's the normal USB, right? That's the less normal. That's micro, and this one was sort of like that almost, except symmetrical. It was the bottom one. You know, it was like almost like a taller one, like that. Maybe mini. Okay, fair enough. I'll have to go and get it before I reorder it. Ugh. I just hope that they don't come back with an awful quote for the seatbelts, because obviously the seatbelts are the important thing. The dash cam I can do without for a bit, but check your link, thank you. This is a virus. Yeah, it's mini USB then. Okay, thank you. You know what would be cool if all of them were the same? I kind of want to ask why they're all different shapes, and I worry that the answer would be capitalism. Because why can't they just all be the same shape? Is the answer capitalism? What was that XKCD from years ago? Where they were like, there are 13 types of code or something, and then they were like, we should make a new code that unifies them all. And then it says, there are 14 types of code. That was great. Yeah, for 13 existing standards, something like... Yeah. Yeah, I think most things I have a USB-C now, but fair enough. What am I looking for? I don't know. It's really dark at night, guys. Yeah, that's probably the one. I used to like XKCD, but I haven't looked at it in years. I imagine they ran out of stuff to say at a certain point, but I was never smart enough for some of them either. Some of them were proper big brain humor. I feel like if Mini's like just a smaller, older USB one, like I feel like one of them is just way easier to snap or break or damage. Why am I looking at a bunch of trees? Jake, come on. Do something productive. US boob. USB-C is sort of boob, just like maybe when you get really old. Why is he shirtless? Because M got him to go swimming with her so that he'd forgive her for being her horrific human being, and he lost his shirt. I was smart enough for some of them, but not anything like maths or physics or coding related. Well, Apple should not be in charge of anything when it comes to fucking cables and standards, should it? They are. Oh, feet! Have we got any foot lovers in chat? There's some free Jake feet for you. I don't know what we're looking at, though. He just seems to enjoy looking at things. Didn't they raise the phone at some point where you couldn't actually use the same hole for a charger and headphones and everyone hated it? But then kept buying Apple products because, you know, God forbid you learn how to use an Android phone instead. I've never given a single cent to Apple knowingly. Don't know why I said cent. Penny, whatever. I have never, ever. You have an Android and no headphone jack? Really? That's no good. You should just drill your own. Just find the right spot. I've never, to be fair, I've never really been much of a mobile phone person. I think I got my first mobile phone, like, in my late 20s. So I've never really given, I've never been one to keep buying the latest phone anyway, so I realize I'm not the norm in that respect, but... And I'm sure that, you know, Apple aren't unique in some of their flaws, but I'd like, just would bother me to not be able to put a headphone. I guess more and more people use Bluetooth these days as well, but I use headphone jack for my car. My car doesn't have Bluetooth because it's an old car, so if I want to have stuff playing from my car speakers, I have to use a jack cord thing. Keep putting fair. Yeah. I use Bluetooth for when I'm walking my dog and stuff, but I feel like I'm like 10 times more likely to lose Bluetooth stuff than, obviously, you can't really lose wired headphones. I don't know where we're going. Like, what is this man's goal right now? We're not sure.
Where the hell is she?
Really? Why would they phase out headphone jacks, though? Oh, I gotta concentrate. Don't just... Okay. Quick time events. X, Y, A, B. Oh, no. He's got the blood on, though. He's got the blood on. I don't know what to do. Okay. Yeah, Jake! Fuck him up. Why aren't you running? Okay, he just stopped and looked. Let's be honest, this whole section is just fan service. Hiding's not gonna work. You have to run. Come on. I don't actually want Jake to die. He's a bit dim, but he's honestly nice. He's alright. But I feel like the quick time events are generally easier in this game. They were, I mean, in Devil and Me, I played it on hard, and they were way harder. But this game didn't seem to have a difficulty setting. Oh, God! Shit! It's like Shia LaBeouf. Pull free? Now, I am no hunter. But based on a rudimentary understanding of GCSE physics, I don't think you can pull your leg free from a bear trap. It's like those Chinese clever nipple... Based on a rudimentary understanding of physics, I don't think you can pull your leg free from a bear trap. So we'll pry it open. Right? You got to pull it open and then pull the leg out. You can't just... You know, it would be like trying to pull a sausage through a funnel. I could see the appeal of pulling a sausage through a funnel. That would hurt like all fuck though, wouldn't it? There was a thing like that in Until Dawn, wasn't there? But it was his hand or his finger or something, right? He had a machete. It was hard. Ugh. The noise. Would it break the leg? Honestly, he's alive. That's what counts. I feel like in these games, they always get horribly maimed, right? Even if you save them all, they're going to be like maybe 2.5 people combined at the end of it. Wait a minute. That's not M, is it?
Is she like one of those hunter dudes?
I don't think so.
That's not M. Well, yeah, they would be emotionally scarred. I think I would have been emotionally scarred just from the dialogue at the beginning of the game, let alone the murder. Can you give me a road to not take a non-spoiler about that choice? I didn't... yeah, sure, if you like. Sorry, when you said roads, I thought you were going to make fun of me for the roadhead thing again. Be honest, guys. Should I have known what roadhead meant? Is that something you knew or something you inferred? Because I've genuinely never heard of it before this game. No, I've never heard of roadhead. It seems a bit dangerous to me. Maybe if you have enough practice, it's okay. If you try and pull and you fail quickly, he falls face first? What, like he gets decapitated by the bear trap? Wait, another bear trap? Or the same... How? But his leg's in it. Good lord. You know what dogging is? Dogging is where you look at other people having sex, right? I don't know. I haven't been driving long. And I'm not inundated with blowjob offers from people on the road, so I guess it's never really come up in my simpleton life. I feel like I want to be both of these things. I'll be compassionate.
You okay?
I don't know who that other girl was.
Oh, is it?
I've never
I
seen her
don't
before.
know.
Me neither. But her?
It might be a bit difficult in a small Hyundai. I do have a very small car.
Yeah.
But if I have a very
That's
small
Kaylee
penis,
acting.
and she has a very small
Mr.
head,
H's
then
daughter?
we're fine,
I
right?
thought she went home with her brother.
Kaylee. Yeah,
If.
I thought so too.
Oh man, poor Kaylee. Nick.
You smell so good.
What? Of all the things to say.
You all right there, bud? Maybe dial it back a bit, huh?
Fuck off, Caitlin.
Whoa.
Wait a minute. He got bit. What if he's going to turn into one of them Smeagol things? Because it's one thing to, like, hug a lady that you like and be like, I do love your Bed Bath & Beyond Lush citrus-flavored apple watermelon papaya extract shampoo conditioner. But that didn't come across like that, did it? He was more like... flesh. You know? Does that mean he's already dead? Are we going to have to amputate his body? Oh dear. Don't eat the redhead. Come on.
Nick, what are you...
He's going to eat the redhead.
Hey.
Come here.
Ugh, Nick, what the hell?
Why isn't anyone doing anything?
Watch out! I said get off! Nick?
Why wasn't anyone else doing anything?
Are you okay? I just wanted him to stop.
Dude!
I don't understand what's happening. Why would he hate the water? And if he... At least we got a long time to think about this one. There are 3 people. Why can't we just do both things? One of you comfort Abby and one of you shotgun Nick. I feel like helping him... We don't know if he's past the point of no return. He's still technically human. Let's help. Fuck it. Fuck it.
I got him.
Fuck it. We shouldn't. I don't think we should have helped, but I'm kind of curious to see if
did I
we
do?
can redeem this man.
I don't know.
He's so cold.
Okay.
He's like
let's
a
get
lizard.
him in the pool house. Dry him off.
Okay. Alright, there are mid-rolls running in about a minute, guys, so we'll take a 3-minute break so that the mid-rolls get out of the way, and then we'll unpause it. Let's just see where we are right now.
Just try to rest.
Because I was pausing the stream for the mid-rolls yesterday, and I'm glad I did, because it's quite a story-based game. We don't want to miss something exciting.
Quit moving so much. It's pretty clean from what I could tell. I mean, it's not bleeding. But you need to see a doctor.
Really? We'll just stop by the hospital then, shall we?
Look, this is all I've got left from the nurse's station.
Toilet break.
Fun.
You better hope we find you somewhere else
I've
before
been,
they wear
thank you.
off.
I'll be alright for a few hours.
We need to be keeping a record of everything that happens. For the police.
Why?
Yeah.
Is that really
Dead
her
girl in the
concern
pool
right
needs some
now?
Explaining, huh?
Easy, man.
Maybe like photos.
Alright. I'm going to pause there, and I'm going to play with Kaido a bit, because she seems a bit subdued. She has been anxious because of the fireworks, but there haven't been any today so far. So I'm just going to... I'll be back in a couple of minutes while we wait for the ads to finish playing, okay? Because I don't want to interrupt the gameplay. Oh. Are they playing? It doesn't say they're playing. They should be playing, though. Oh. Kaido? Hey. Hey, are you okay? How you doing, girl?
Bill! Bill!
Now there's bubbles all over my chair. Why? Hey, okay?
Bill!
You okay, girl?
Bill!
It still doesn't say the ads are playing. I don't understand.
Bill!
Why would the ads not be playing? Damn it, Twitch. Oh. I think she's just... Maybe she didn't sleep very well. I don't know. I can't tell. You don't have an ad? They're meant to play every... Oh, now they're playing. Okay, I'm really sorry. Yeah, they're meant to play every hour. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. Sorry, guys. Okay. Kaido? Hey. Are you okay? Sit. Oh. Oh. Good. Good girl. Good girl. Oh. 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 Sit. Oh. 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 Very good girl, you know that? Oh. Oh. Kaido. Oh.
Build!
Doggo less than 3 less than 3.
Oh. Sit. Sit. Oh. 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 We're gonna put these away now, right? Oh, okay, good girl. Well done. Right. Yeah, so those treats. Originally, the only treats she really liked were the ones Essie recommended, which I got a long time ago. But these treats, I think, were from Ben and Sophie, and she actually really likes them now. So I've been using them as well. But she's been having such an awful time with the fireworks the last few days that I've been trying to treat her a bit more and give her some more attention and treats, just because she's been spending about 3 or 4 hours a night just basically terrified whenever there's fireworks, and I feel really bad about that, so I've been trying to give her some more love. You've been doing so good, haven't you, Kaido, yeah? Yes, you have. But, yeah, she's doing her best, poor thing. She's a good dog. It's not her fault she gets anxious and chews stuff. Anyway, let's carry on with the game, shall we? I could hear the awful Libby screams from, like, even without my headset on. But thank you very much, Poppy, for gifting 5 subs. That's extremely generous, and I'm very, very grateful. Thank you very, very much for that. Thank you, Lan, for... Oh, no, that was before as well. Was it playing individual ones as well? I think I've screwed up my alerts slightly, but thank you very much, Poppy. That's really, really kind. And thank you, Sentient, for 26 months. Sorry, I'll turn off the horror alerts after we finish the Quarry anyway, so it's fine. It doesn't matter too much. But thank you very, very, very much. Wait, did it not play the Back for Good thing then? Or did it do both? God, that would have been awful to do both. But thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. And welcome back, Sentient.
Whatever we can. I've got a funny feeling the cops are not going to want to believe any of this crazy shit unless we've got some hard...
I'm sorry,
From now
Dad.
on,
I'm sorry. Hi, Dot.
If you got your phone and you see something,
You
take
didn't
a
get a
photo or
cover
video
song.
or whatever.
Well, I can't rob you of the cover song, so we'll do it manually. Weirdly, that's weird though, because the cover song's meant to play on Firebot. Alright, we'll do the cover song. You better not be lying to me though. Got a fist of pure emotion, got a head of shattered dreams. Gotta leave it all behind. Whatever I said, whatever I did, I didn't mean it. I just want you back for good. Back for good, back for good, back for good. Jesus Christ. Right, I cannot deny the 5 gift sub alert. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do about that. It's just the order that Twitch presents it to Streamlabs in or whatever.
Yeah. You okay over there, Abby? Look, why don't you look around and see if you can find anything to help make Nick more comfortable?
Maybe one day I'll redo that alert once I've lost the weight that I want to lose. And it'll be a different Alistair, before and after. I've already lost enough weight so far in the last month that I'm now in between trousers. I'm struggling with trousers. Because I have all the old trousers I used to wear before I put on the weight, which I still can't really fit into very well. And then I have all the larger trousers, which only one of which has a belt fitting. And I've had to go down 2 notches on the belt. But all the old tracksuit trousers and stuff don't really fit anymore. Like, they like, oh shit. I have to answer the phone. Hold on. It says international. This is going to be a scam. Hello?
This call is from Bank Security Department.
Is it?
Received 2 charges from your card this morning.
Oh, goodness
First
gracious.
charge is of £300 from Amazon, and the second charge is of £1,100
Oh, that's
on an international money transfer website.
That's frightful.
We believe these to be suspicious and unauthorized
Oh,
transactions, as you have never used these services in the past through your card.
I couldn't agree
To
more.
allow these transactions, press 1 to cancel or speak to our support team.
Press 1 to cancel.
Thank you.
I feel like pressing 1 is not going to cancel. Pressing 1 is going to cost me money. Wow. 1,100 quid? Must be OnlyFans. Okay. Yeah, there was something off about her voice. She didn't sound quite human to me.
Here. That better?
Thanks.
What I will say about,
Hey.
what's his face? This guy. Is it Nick? I can't remember his name now. He's got really good hair. Really good hair. Not anymore so much. But he's got great hair. I wish I had hair like that. I feel like my life would be very different if I had better hair. Okay. What are you 3 doing? Just sitting in silence. This seems to have humbled Caitlin a bit. She was sort of... I think I'm slowly coming around to Caitlin not being such an awful person. She's got a lot of attitude and has a high opinion of herself, but what's worth noting is that when the shit hit the fan, she actually did become really responsible. And I do respect that. You know, she's obviously got some layers. M, not so much. M was just garbage. A spooky drawing. Oh, that's awful. Looks like something from Slay the Princess. Yeah, she actually sort of... She at least deserves the ego she has.
For like 12 hours.
I'm not convinced that M did. Plus, M was cruel. Like, M was actually legitimately really cruel to her friend. We haven't really... apart from the occasional roast or snappy comment, Caitlin hasn't done anything really harmful or hurtful, which is something. This is pitch black. Could I have a flashlight or something? We're going inside the showers. Oh, a card! The moon. The moon. How poignant. Tonight of all nights, to harness your fear and anxiety and turn them into intuition. If you can do this and plan ahead, your cunning might just save your life. Yeah, Nick's... No. Dylan's hand got cut off. Not Ryan. Ryan was the other guy. Okay, what else can we do? Nick got attacked way earlier. Like if there is an infection, he's too far gone probably at this point. He got mauled like right at the like in one of the earliest scenes, I think, where you can actually encounter one of those things. He got mauled, so It's a long time ago now, probably a few hours. So he's probably just going to turn into one of them. And then we can shotgun him. But what if it's too late? What if the man cannot be shotgunned? I can't see a damn thing in here. I'm genuinely just walking around in pitch darkness, hoping... Well, I don't know. I don't know if he was drowning or if the water was, like, harmful to him. Because if it is, that's kind of a clue. It was almost like the water was either too cold or too hot for him, but I'm not sure which. What's over here?
I wonder where Caleb is.
Caleb? Who was Caleb? Oh, Chris Hackett's kids. Wait a minute. Kaylee. That woman in the middle looks a bit like the girl that was in the pool, doesn't she? The girl in the pool was a girl and had quite short hair. And we haven't seen anyone else with short hair. I wonder if it was one of them.
Yo, something is not right with that boy.
You don't
Dude
say.
is real sick.
Did you see how he freaked out in the water?
Yeah, he was like a fish out of water. Right?
Sure.
You know, something was weird when I tried to clean his wounds, too, at the lodge.
What do you mean?
Well, all of his clothes were bloody, but I couldn't find where he was bit, or scratched, or whatever. He just kept moving around, like he didn't want me to see how badly he was hurt.
Huh.
Rabies?
He's not frothing at the mouth.
I think Abby would beg to differ.
Point.
Yeah, isn't aquaphobia a symptom of rabies?
Hydrophobia, yeah. But I think it's more about a fear of drinking, not just getting wet. This was like
my cat in the bathtub.
Thanks, Dylan.
Yeah.
What a font of information this man is.
Abby?
Don't eat her.
Yeah?
She's nice.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Don't get close.
Like me?
Oh, God. Of all the times... I don't know. Where's the yes, but I'm worried you might be a werewolf option? I think if you've got rabies, someone being nice to you doesn't necessarily cure the rabies. Oh, I don't know. Let's be nice. She's a nice person.
Nick.
Please, just tell me.
I've really enjoyed spending time with you this summer.
That's such...
Such what?
Such a cop-out answer.
To be fair, you did just try and eat her. What are you expecting?
What?
I've got something to ask you.
Yeah.
Why is she so
Okay.
close?
Why don't you like me, Abby?
Because you're an animal. You sound too much like Jesse Spencer. You're different. That's one way of saying it. Yes, you are different. I don't know. I don't think angering him is going to help, but I also don't really think not angering is going to... It's rabies. Rabies isn't based on how nice you are to them. I feel like there are no right answers here.
Nick, I do like you.
But you're not well at the moment.
You don't like me at all, do you?
What do you mean?
Nick doesn't believe
Tell
her.
me the truth.
I am telling you the truth.
I am telling the truth.
God. I sure know how to pick 'em.
Oh, this is...
What?
You're really very smart.
Did Andrew Tate write this dialogue?
Are you? Poor stupid Abby.
Stop.
Easy pickings. Right off the bone.
This isn't you. I mean, this isn't you.
Shotgun in the face. Good gracious.
Abby, everything okay?
She would be
Holy
dead,
shit.
right? How is she standing? Oh my god. My immersion. Thank you, Cassie. I appreciate the bits very, very much. Thank you very much indeed. That's very kind. We need to take this guy down a notch. Shotgun him. I don't know how you'd save this guy, though. He always gets bitten at the start, doesn't he? We could have not saved him from drowning. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know whether to shoot him or not. I'm not going to shoot him. Or should I? Don't know. I don't want her to die. I think her life is obviously better at this point. I just don't think you can save somebody at this point, right? I don't think you can save him. I wonder if you can shoot him in the legs or something. We can fix him. I know people that would try and fix him. Okay, well, he doesn't seem particularly perturbed by shotgun ammunition anymore. Why is the water that color?
I killed him.
You didn't kill him.
I killed him.
You made him skin himself.
I mean, dead people don't usually jump out of windows and run into the forest.
If you like, Hafu. But I'll probably play this again. I don't know. Like, I don't see how you could have saved him at this point. Maybe you can only save him. But I think he always gets bitten. And it's Jake who rescues him, right? Maybe if you don't let Jake rescue him. But Jake doesn't rescue him. He bites the guy's fingers. That's why he gets away. I can't think of any decisions you could make that would result in him actually getting saved by the hunters. But I don't know. I think that Abby would probably have gotten torn to pieces if we hadn't done that, so... We like Abby. She's actually one of the nice ones.
Abby, he was gonna hurt you. You were defending yourself.
I don't...
He kicked you
I don't
across
know that
the
for
room!
sure.
I do.
He kicked you across the room.
It was you or him. And, well, that definitely wasn't him.
Man, this is so fucked.
Is he still in shock?
Hey!
Oh, shit.
Where the fuck is Chris Hackett?
Who are you?
Who's there?
I think I'd like to play it
I
again,
need your
yeah.
help.
I'd like to play it again and try
Please.
and save them all. Or kill them all.
Who are you?
Maybe both.
My name is Laura Kearney.
So?
Don't let me in. It's not safe out here.
Yeah, there's a crazy woman with
So
a
the
gun
tutorial
killing people.
people.
I'm not killing people.
Laura was the one in the tutorial. She was the girl that got syringed. But I always figure that the first two people always die in these games. But I wonder if she can die. Maybe she... Because if she can die, she would obviously wouldn't be here now. Ah, that's interesting.
Holy shit, Laura Kearney? You're Laura Kearney?
Yes?
You were supposed to be working, helping out in the nurse's office, right? And you never showed up? You and the guy, what's his name?
Max?
Yes, Max. Yeah. Mr. Hackett said that you had changed your mind last minute. I think that we should listen to her. Inside.
I trust her.
Okay. I'm gonna open the door. Slowly. Just Keep your hands up, okay?
Okay.
What happened to her eye, man? If you say no, I wonder if she just gets eaten.
Here we are again. Just you and me. Why don't we take another look at what you've found?
She doesn't seem very impressed with me, does she?
How poignant. Tonight of all nights, to harness your fear and anxiety and turn them into intuition. If you can do this and plan ahead, your cunning might just save your life. Now tell me, would you like to delve deeper into one of many possible futures?
Yeah, let's see what happens. Why not? We get locked up by the woman.
Off you go then. Chop, chop. One down, remember.
Chop, chop.
Isn't that terribly exciting?
You had enough chopping, I think, for one session. She's gone upstairs, I think. Oh, what a handsome girl. Go on, get on the bed. Go on, Kaido. She's thinking about it.
Why didn't you come?
Where have you been for the past 2 months?
We did come.
Bless her.
One night early. That was our mistake.
She looks like a changed woman. She's obviously seen some shit. The faces really do look remarkably good in this game. Like, I have seldom seen such good, like, realistic human faces. They're really, really well done. So this must be a flashback. And the cop.
Max!
Nah, we reckon Max probably died. But she got syringed. That was the last we saw of her. We reckon the cop was actually trying to help them.
Come here.
Does this look like the motel to you?
Get in there. Fucking do it.
Yeah, he got bit. No, she got syringed with a syringe.
You goddamn kids.
Goddamn. This would never have happened if that cop was just a little bit less creepy. They would have trusted him.
What have you done to Max?
Shut up.
You can't just...
Shut up! This is an interrogation. I ask, you answer. Name.
The last time we disobeyed this cop, this game happened. So, while he's a bit of an asshole, I think we should just go along with it.
Laura Kearney.
Who are you traveling with? And what is your relationship?
Max Brindley, he's my boyfriend.
Where were you headed last night?
To Hackett's Quarry summer camp. You already know this. What have you done with Max?
No. I ask, you answer. That's how this works.
Why is he smiling?
Fine. What do you want to know?
Oh. Well.
Was
Why
he
were we going to hack a
expecting-
square last
I
night?
was expecting some pushback
Max
on
and I
that.
are camp counselors.
Oh, bullshit. Counselors aren't due until today.
I told you, we drove up and got there early. We figured we'd just go to camp.
Why didn't you go to the motel like I told you?
Because we were like way closer to the camp and we're broke.
Mm-hmm.
North Kill.
Okay, Sheriff Hackett. Wait, Hackett? Like Chris Hackett?
Don't change the subject.
What the fuck is going on here, man?
You have no idea what's going on here.
Tell us
Not a
then.
goddamn clue.
That's why she's asking
You just
you.
stepped in some grade A double prime, go ahead and kill yourself cosmic type shit, young lady. And your only option is to buckle the fuck up and do what I say. Do you understand?
Please. You just stop trying to intimidate me and tell me what the fuck is going on. Is Max alive? I feel like I'm going crazy. What?
That's not gonna do anything. We'll leave him.
Let's go.
I can't see it overpowering this guy.
Hey! Hey, you! Asshole! You wanna tell us what the fuck's going on?
Max!
I know you
Is he
hear me!
fine? He was covered in blood last time we saw him. He survived? How?
Max! Are you okay?
Yeah.
How?
I mean, I'm kind of all mixed up, but more or less intact, I think. Laura?
Yeah?
Why am I naked?
What?
I mean, after we got attacked, the next thing I know, I'm waking up in a jail cell, and you're gone, and now you're back again, and I'm super naked, and there's blood and stuff everywhere. I mean, what the fuck happened?
I don't know.
I was kind of hoping you could tell me what happened.
I feel like I remember bits and pieces, but none of it makes any sense.
Yeah, same. I feel like... Were we drugged? I feel like maybe we were drugged.
By a cop? Do they do that? Who does this guy think he is?
Well, Sheriff of North Kill, apparently.
North Kill?
Yeah. Max,
What?
did you even look at the map? Hackett's Quarry in North Kill. That's the town.
Oh.
He really was rubbish at navigation, to be fair.
And it gets better. I gotta look at his name badge and...
I mean, what? We heard him shoot him, I thought.
Get dressed.
What's he giving you?
Not gonna be the guest of honor at Fashion Week, I'll tell you that much.
Hey! Did I say you could talk to each other?
You didn't say we couldn't.
Sorry, sir. We'll be quiet.
We will?
Max?
Hey, what'd you do with my real girlfriend?
Yeah, I feel like the cop's expecting pushback from them. Maybe he'll
Alright,
actually respect us if we're
Hands through the bars.
nice.
Come on. Your turn. Let's go.
I'm not going anywhere. We can talk right here.
Come on.
Hey! Hey! Get the fuck off!
Come on. Move. Good boy. Hey! Stop struggling.
Max, calm down. You're only making it worse.
Laura.
See, I'm a bit interested in this section because you don't normally get flashbacks in these games. But given that presumably Laura's appearance in the current timeline is fixed, I wonder if any of what you do in this section really makes much difference. I don't know, Kirinov. I don't know. Maybe the outcome of how these two play it out does affect the main game. But maybe not. The tutorial characters generally don't have an effect on the main game, but you don't normally revisit them either. But
what the hell did you do to her?
We'll see.
Okay.
All we know is that she survives no matter what. Okay. But possibly loses an eye in the process.
There's got to be something in here.
What did you miss? Nick went feral and shedded his skin. Dylan lost an arm. And now we're playing the tutorial girl again. So it's going pretty good. No one else has died yet. Except probably Nick. Probably. I can't see how Nick could survive. He literally eviscerated himself. I'm out of focus, sorry. I
While
need
the
to...
town of North Kill lay there sleeping, the hag in the woods started weeping. As the bodies decay, the wolves hunt their prey, and the sheriff continues his creeping.
I mean, Hackett's definitely sus. But he's not... I don't know. There's always more than meets the eye. No, the basement... We thought Max died, but he... I mean, he doesn't seem to have a scratch on him. That's what's confusing to me. He was, like, bleeding a ridiculous amount in the tutorial. But he seems relatively unscathed now, and also we saw that the sheriff dragging a body along and putting a shotgun shell or something into somebody. I don't know. But, yeah, I don't... Who knows? And it doesn't seem like the sheriff's on the same side as the hunters. I imagine all will be revealed as we play.
Sis.
Oh, yeah, she died. Well, we didn't see the body. But if they bring her back to life, I'll be very suspicious. Because she literally bled like 3 pints of blood in a few seconds.
I need some sort of lever.
Lever! Damn it. So she's telling Max to behave himself. While also trying to escape prison. Make up your mind, girl. Ooh. A card. The world. She has breasts. Look at that. Ah, the world. Often travelers' paths are direct, but sometimes it's not so simple. Sometimes they're intertwined with others. Compassion over anger. You'll need friends where you're going. It's not until we fall into the belly of the beast until we realize how perilous things can be. Alright, that'll be for the tarot lady. I'm going to assume we can't just walk out the door. I don't understand. Is this like a man's prison? Surely they wouldn't expect someone to sit on that. There's no... That's just a metal room. Where's the toilet lid? Who would want to sit on that to do a pee? considered a weapon? Isn't it screwed on pretty tight? You could probably end yourself just by running at the wall. Barbaric. But you'd need to unscrew the screw.
That could work.
A spoon. A spoon is not a lever.
Yeah, this ought to do it.
It's often convenient how prison cells have exactly what they need to escape in video games. Yeah. If this was James, he'd put his hand right in there.
Watch it, man. I bruise easily.
Give me a break.
Hey, the second we get out of here, you're toast, motherfucker.
We're trying not to antagonize the man.
Second you get out.
Wait, well, answer your questions. You just can't lock us up in here with no goddamn explanation and expect us to be all butter and cupcakes, okay? Just work with us here.
You have nothing to bargain with.
Come on. Come on!
I'm starting to trust him less and less. You know,
You can't just leave us in here!
I feel like people have rights, even in America.
Fuck! Son of a binky bonky.
Son of a binky bonky. The smart man.
How'd it go in there? You sing like a canary?
Nothing to sing about.
I'm sure you've got plenty to confess.
Well, that may be true, but I don't think he's too interested in how I cheated off Mikey Washington in 8th grade chem.
Really, though? What happened?
He just asked a lot of questions. A lot of weirdly specific questions about us and where we were going and why and how I was feeling this morning, and I don't know. Nothing I said made him seem any less annoyed.
He asked how you were feeling?
Yeah. Why, he didn't ask you?
No.
Huh.
She didn't get bitten.
Rude.
She didn't get bitten.
Oh, hey, did you get a look at his name badge?
You mean it's not really Detective Dick Whippet?
It's Hackett. Sheriff Hackett. You think he's related to Chris Hackett?
Oh my god, like the Chris Hackett?
Yeah.
Who's the Chris Hackett?
As in camp leader Mr. Hackett of Hackett's Quarry, remember?
Man. Last night feels like a lifetime ago. The fuck does that mean, though? You know? Were we set up?
Maybe it's some kind of crazy camp counselor kidnapping ring.
That's... I mean... What?
It's fair. He's not... I mean, he is acting like a kidnapper. He is literally acting like a kidnapper.
Like some kind of setup, a trap. I don't know. Chris Hackett and Sheriff Hackett, there's no way that's a coincidence.
Yeah, this is a flashback.
They must be related.
Well, what does that prove?
They knew we were coming. Maybe it's some kind of kidnapping, extortion, conspiracy.
That's a pretty big jump.
I'm just trying to get us out of here, and I can't get us out of here until I have some clue of why the fuck we're in here.
I don't know. What if we can't make sense of it?
What? Well, we have to.
Sometimes things just don't make sense. What then? We're just stuck in a backwater jail cell for the rest of our lives?
Stop. Come on, lighten up.
Yeah, easy for you to say.
What?
Can't you ever accept what's happening? Sometimes shit is just shit. And not everything's some challenge for you to overcome.
Actually, yeah, it is. We're gonna get out of here. I'm gonna study to be a vet, and you're gonna,
What?
Get rejected by university.
I'm gonna what?
I saw the letter, Max.
What are you talking about?
The rejection letter for college. I found it in your bag.
You were poking around in my stuff?
I can't believe you didn't tell me.
I was embarrassed.
But your grades were good, and you wrote a great essay?
Yeah, apparently not good enough.
Fuck! You've been making plans, Max. What the fuck?
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Don't lie to your girlfriend about a huge life change. Sorry.
I'm sorry, Max. This really sucks.
Hey, it's not the worst thing to happen this summer.
Hey, chicken.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have kept it from you.
You know you can talk to me about anything, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Okay, let's just focus on getting out of here for now.
Great. Sign me up.
We need to go over it from the beginning.
Like from when we left home?
Like from when we ran into the cop.
So after we ran into that... whatever we ran into?
Yeah. Actually, yeah, that's when shit started getting weird.
The dude acted super weird when we said we almost hit an animal. You remember that? It was like he already knew or something.
Yeah. Yeah, that was really sketchy.
What if he's not even a real cop?
Well, he's gotta be dirty, but... I mean, I think he's a real cop. We're in a police station.
I mean, yeah, but there's like...
Why do they
nobody
think
else
they're in
around.
a police station? Does this look like a police station?
Yeah, that is concerning.
Especially the whole Hackett thing. Let's just go with the idea that they're both in
I
on
think
it.
they're in a kidnap
Okay.
basement.
So we're supposed to meet Chris Hackett at the camp, and instead, there's nobody there, and we get attacked by... something, and then the cop shows up.
That part's all fuzzy for me. Like, I remember the steps and a smell like wet fur and a dog collar with the name Ian on it.
Ian?
Ian.
I don't think it was a dog that attacked us. Whatever it was big. Like, person-sized big.
Yeah, it really did a number on you. Like, I'm surprised you're not more messed up. Like I vividly remember the thing's teeth ripping into you.
And yet he's fine.
What is messed up about that is... Laura, I don't have a scratch on me.
What?
Hey, okay, so weird question. Do you remember before we got lost?
You got lost?
Well, yeah, but before
Alright.
that, I was all like, whoa, look at the moon. It's so big, so cool to see a full moon in the middle of the woods, and you were all like, yeah, no shit, Max, it happens once a month.
Yeah, so?
Right, so, you know, full moon.
Yeah.
What if,
Okay. No. Stop.
I'm just saying, you know, maybe there's a slight chance it was a werewolf.
Are you out of your...
Goddamn mind? Werewolves? Seriously? What the fuck? What's so funny?
I said literally the exact same thing.
Okay. Do you got anything better? I mean, like zombies, aliens, time-hopping Draculas?
They should make a game with time-hopping Draculas. They could call it Sucker Clock. I don't know. We haven't really learned a great deal. But werewolves wouldn't, like, what I'm very curious about is how he doesn't have a scratch on him. We saw him getting torn apart. How the hell does he not have a scratch on him?
Ryan, right?
Yeah?
You want answers? I've got answers. Interrupt me again, you're on your own.
Yeah, you tell him.
Whatever.
Would it really be so crazy? With all the shit that we've been seeing with Nick? With the thing on the roof? Okay, it would really start to explain a lot of stuff.
I'm drinking water, guys.
I'm just trying to
Are you
keep an
proud of
open
me?
mind, okay? This is like your ghost
Water.
stories. How's this so different from your ghost stories?
Those are just campfire stories. Like, there has to be a rational explanation for everything, for all of
I
this.
see. Thank you, Sentient.
Okay, you were not talking so rational when you separated my hand from the rest of my body.
You asked me to do that.
To.
And if...
I'm drinking water from a latte glass. What's a latte glass? I'm drinking water from a clean glass. I don't know what kind of glass it is. It's just a glass. I'm not fancy.
Bite with which your face is to cleave limb from torso with great
Really?
haste.
My coffee machine only works for like that high cups. I can't even use regular cups with my coffee machine. How would you get coffee in that? You'd have to have a really tall coffee machine. Oh, I'm drinking water. I've run out of soda. And I don't really want to drive my car more than I have to while it's in its fucked up state from the fireworks. And also, I don't want to keep buying soda. I want to buy less soda. I want to buy some soda, but maybe I'll get it in bottles because it's way cheaper in the big 2-litre bottles than cans. I imagine she was given it by whoever helped her survive this. Well, yeah, we don't even know what happened to her eye yet, do we?
What?
You did the right thing.
See? She's got a whole poem about it.
The flashback. We don't know how long summer camp lasts. I think they mentioned 2 months, right? Or it was a long time. What happened to Laura and Max happened the night before summer camp started, and this is the night after summer camp ended. So this was however long summer camp is, basically.
There's more to all this than you think.
Yeah, maybe a month because of the full moon. That's a good shout, yeah.
Just let me
Makes
finish.
sense.
Then you can decide for yourself if you believe me or not. I don't care.
The kids are all gone,
think you
yeah.
should hear all
We
of
never
it.
saw the kids. This would be a very different game if the kids were here. Good lord.
The next few weeks were long. The cop kept us fed and let us take showers, but aside from that, we barely saw him. Max and I, we talked.
He would have had to keep Max long enough to see what happened next full moon, wouldn't he? See, I think they mentioned earlier on in the game that summer camp was 2 months long. So that would have been 1 full moon to see if Max was indeed a werewolf and then put him down. The thing is, the things that we've been fighting don't look anything like traditional werewolves. They look like sweaty, naked Smeagol's, you know? I thought werewolves were all shaggy and stuff. She's telling the story to the current kids. Sorry, the counselors.
A lot. As much as we could about what happened that night. It was like trading conspiracy theories. We talked about the cop, the camp, the accident, the woods, the thing in the basement.
I don't know.
What happened to Max. We just kept going over it all again and again, and nothing was making sense. All we knew is that we needed to get out of there.
We don't know what happened to Max yet, though. They do look a bit like the Until Dawn Wendigos.
I can't take this anymore.
It's not
I
that
remember
bad.
that game.
They're probably in the same crap at camp.
No, I can't
Until Dawn
take
ones were
being
horrible
in
as
here
well.
anymore.
Oh. Yeah, well, that part's pretty tough.
We've got to do something. We've got to get out of here. We need a plan.
We keep saying that, but it's been weeks.
What was the deal
so,
with the brick and the
you know,
hole?
let me know if you have
She
one.
didn't do anything with the brick hole.
That's really not very helpful, Max.
You are forgetting something.
What?
Just the itsy-bitsy tiny detail that I may or may not be a fucking werewolf, Laura.
Keep it down.
So what? What can we do, really? We run off into the sunset only to be stopped when I turn into a nasty-ass monster and kill you and eat you, and then I run off alone into the sunset with little bits of you stuck in my teeth?
Okay, stop. Just one problem at a time. All right, we don't even know if that's what's really going on, and we won't until we get the hell out of here.
Okay. Well, it seems to me that we only have two real options. We can play nice and try to get this guy on our side,
What, so he'll let us go?
or we try to catch him off guard and make our escape.
Gonna get a blanket. I'm quite cold all of a sudden. Getting so chilly. I still haven't put the heating on, but a blanket ought to help. I don't think we can overpower the cop. I reckon they work with him in the end.
Okay, so let's say we get on his good side. What then? Brunch and mimosas every Sunday till he sees the error of his ways?
Yeah,
I have an
was being
electric blanket
rhetorical.
somewhere.
The dude doesn't have a good side to get
I
on.
haven't
He
tried
don't even
that
talk
since
to us
last
half
year.
the time.
I'll see how
I don't know, I
expensive
think
they
we
are to
could crack
run.
him.
Laura, I think he's just biding his time until he can figure out a way to get rid of us. Permanently.
If he wanted to do that, couldn't he just like behead him or something? I don't know how you kill werewolves. You'd have to ask a law master.
I think we should try. I mean, if he was gonna kill us, we'd be dead by now.
So what's he waiting for?
Look, we just...
To find out if you turn.
If this doesn't work, we try to escape. Deal?
Silver. Okay.
Yeah. Deal. So, alright, how are we supposed to get this guy to like us if he won't even talk to us?
I don't know. I mean, he's gotta have a weak spot, like something we can use. It's not like we don't have time to figure it out.
Yeah. Okay.
Wolfsbane. Is that like a herb? Is that a real herb or a fantasy herb?
Hey! T-Money! Can I call you T-Money?
Why? You can call me Officer Hackett.
Hackett? Like as in Hackett's Quarry?
What's it to you?
Okay.
Just interested is all. Feel like we hardly know you.
Well, let's keep it that way, okay?
Oh, come on, T-Money, lighten up, man.
The
No
best
reason we can't
werewolf
be
was
buds,
Oz.
right?
Oz was great.
I can think of 7.
You're right. We've been just awful, and we really want to make it.
Okay, I thought she'd at least try and sell this. That was about the least convincing thing I've heard since Godslayer spoke in an Among Us meeting.
Oh.
He's not.
I see what you're doing. Well, it's not gonna work. You think we're just gonna be besties, and I'm gonna let you walk right out of
He
here.
wouldn't say besties. Come on.
Not gonna happen.
Asshole!
Max!
Besties.
We know what's going on! We know Max is a werewolf! Full moon's in a few days, right? What then?
No, ma'am. You don't know the half of it.
I don't know why he doesn't just tell them.
Take your fucking clothes off!
Why doesn't he
Fuck
just-
off! Get back!
Max, what's going on? Get the fuck away from him!
Day 28.
Come here.
Get off of me!
Shut up. Have a seat. Quit squirming. Said you want to be a vet, right? Call us an internship.
Let me go!
You're not gonna believe
That
it
pipe was hot.
until you see it for yourself.
Just fucking ask next
Why
time.
would a
won't
herb
you?
be called wolfsbane in real life if there are no werewolves in real
Don't
life?
get too close.
T, come in. What's your position? Over.
Mm-hmm. Just wrapping things up here. Down to 20. Over.
But does it?
What's gonna happen?
Is it not good for wolves then?
Well, I'll tell you. It's not gonna be pretty. But don't worry. I'll be back at dawn.
You're really gonna leave me here?
You'll be fine. Just don't get too close.
This is kind of a fucked up thing to do. If he is going to turn and die, she's going to have to watch him. Not very nice. Who says there aren't? Everyone. Everyone says there are no werewolves. Just like ghosts and that Yeti thing. We're about to get an ad break, guys, so I'm going to BRB because I don't want this to... Whatever's going to happen, we don't want to happen during an ad break. So I'll be back in like 3 minutes, guys, alright? Thank you for watching the ads. Oh, I'm going to go check on Kaido, who is upstairs. Look at her. Well, I don't know. I feel like somebody would have escaped a werewolf at some point or taken a picture of one, you know? Like ghosts. No one's ever taken a picture of a ghost. To be honest, my computer's doing a decent enough job at warming my room anyway at the moment. Oh, especially with the door closed. Doggy. Oh. There are at least 7 werewolves. What are their names? Most religious people believe in ghosts, do they? Are you sure? My mum's religious and she doesn't believe in ghosts. I don't think I've ever heard religious people talking about ghosts before. Dog. Hello, Kaido. Are you going back upstairs? Yeah? 4, 3, 2, 1. She came back in here. She tricked me. Brian, Brittany, Barney, Bob, Bianca. Why are they all beginning with B except for Tom? What about the Holy Ghost? That was the Holy Spirit, okay. And that was in the Bible. And the Bible is a theory, okay. You got an ad for Full Moon dog treats. Nice. Hi, Jen. Alright, well, the ads are almost over. Then we'll resume the game. I consider myself fairly open-minded when it comes to, like, the paranormal. But I feel like it's just people who want to make money trying to sell you evidence of the paranormal. I've never seen a picture of a ghost. And I feel like it would be quite easy to take one if there were... Like, let's look at this rationally, guys. How many people have died ever? Billions. You'd think there'd be ghosts fucking all over the place, wouldn't you? They wouldn't be hard to find. What kind of dog is she? She's staring at you guys. Good lord. You're getting... She's staring into your very souls. She's... I don't know. She's a crossbreed. I adopted her. Someone says that she looks like a Carolina dog. So if you do a Google search of Carolina, it does actually look a lot like her. So maybe. Yeah, she's just like she's judging you. I want you to think of the last truly awful thing you did and just make eye contact with Kaido. Look. Kaido? Are you okay? Is that a happy tail wag? Yes, it is. Yes, it see, that's much nicer. Don't judge them. They're Twitch chat. They can't help it. Anyway, back to watching a werewolf. She looks a bit like your dog, but less dark. Okay. Fair enough. I'm not very good with, like, I don't know a lot about dog breeds and stuff. I'm quite new to this still. Ghosts have finite lives, I see. But why can't anyone catch it on camera? Why can't all these people that go to asylums and prisons and make podcasts, why can't they get it on camera? It's curious. Alright, so, yeah, let's see. I mean, Max is probably going to die. But that's okay. Do I believe in a soul? I don't know. I don't know. That's a deep question. I think that everybody would have a different definition of soul anyway. Did I notice the rise of cell phone cameras, the amount of UFO sightings plummeted? No, I can believe it, but I've never really seen much in the way of UFO sightings either. Really, I see. I think Percy has some bias in that, so I don't feel too bad. I mean, I don't think we're empty husks of meat and skin, but I think Soul is encroaching on magic territory, and I think that there's no other evidence of magic, really. But who knows? A lot of things that we used to think were magic just turned out to be science. There was a fun line in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. that I liked, which was Simmons saying that magic is just science we don't understand yet. Which I liked. I don't know. we'll probably never know what happens when we die. So... Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you could literally spend an entire year watching videos of people seeing ghosts on YouTube, but you gotta remember, people have made money out of that business for decades and decades. It's entertainment. And if there was more to it, I feel like they'd be focusing more actual science on it. That's just my personal belief, though. Like, believe what you want, I don't mind. I'm one of those people that I'll believe a ghost when I see or hear a ghost. Then I'll probably believe in ghosts. But if I don't see or hear ghosts, then I probably won't believe in ghosts. It's much simpler. Compassion.
Don't worry, Max.
If he's about to
I'm
die,
here.
we should probably figure it out.
Yeah, right.
Are you alright?
I don't know. I just don't feel so good.
What do you need? What can I do to help?
Oh, it's just hot. Are you hot?
Oh, I'm kind of stuck next to this big-ass pipe, so I'm not exactly cool.
Just stay back.
I feel kind of sorry for these two. If he's about to die or turn, she's about to see his boyfriend get torn apart, which is awful. Yeah, you'd think the military would be into it. Yeah, I mean, I say, people can believe what they like. I'm just saying what I believe. But, you gotta remember, a lot of people out there just want to make money and exploit people. And if religion can be used to exploit people, and cults can be used to exploit people by making them believe something and get money, then so can YouTubers who go and visit haunted houses and put dodgy-looking footage online. Did you know that if you spend 500 bits or £5 in my channel, a large green alien will make itself known for a few seconds only? I have obviously nothing to gain from telling you that. It doesn't benefit me at all, but if you give me £5 real money, a large green alien will appear for a short period of time.
You know, I'm starting to worry about you, Ponzi. You're getting it.
But only lucky people can see
Let's
it.
test this.
Most people can't see it. You just have to be one of the lucky ones, you know? Why'd you just have 500 bits? Thank you very much, Dave Dart. I appreciate that a lot. That's very, very kind. There's also a rumor that if you cheer 222 bits, you'll hear a sound from the very depths of hell itself. No, how many bits? 300 bits, that's the one. But no. These things are all real, and there's no way somebody would... It's not that people are trying to, you know, make money out of you by selling you a story. And they say, on the darkest nights, if people gift a single gift sub at a time, you hear the blood-curdling scream of the mad northerner. That's what they call her. But mark my words, most of these people, they're just trying to make a quick buck. You shouldn't fall for it. They just want your money. But no, here in this channel, you can see the real deal. That was an easy £10. I'll get my car repaired in no time. Thank you, Dot, though, very much. And thank you, Eras, very much. And thank you, Dracoya, very much. I appreciate that. Right, let's see this bloodthirsty scene, shall we? My car's not busted, but Kaido did what I'm going to guess will be several £100 worth of damage to it because of the fireworks, which really sucks, because it's not anyone's fault, really. It's just unfortunate. So I got to get 2 seatbelts fully replaced. So I've called them for a quote today.
Okay, you shouldn't be this
Yeah,
close.
I need to change the order of this so that...
There's not a lot I can do about that right now.
All the firebox stuff should now be over the cam. I think I changed that because I wanted my face cam above back for good, but I didn't think it matters too much. It's fine.
Max.
I do completely understand watching paranormal stuff for entertainment, though, right? Like, it's no different to watching a movie, a horror movie, but I don't like the ones that genuinely are trying to convince people there are paranormal things out there who don't believe it themselves. You know? That's just manipulation, and I don't like that. Well, I'm hoping tomorrow won't be as bad, because I think most of the big fireworks shows would probably have happened on the weekend, especially the Saturday. There might still be individuals, unfortunately, so I'll probably just have to take Kaido out and walk it off, but yeah, tomorrow might suck for Kaido, unfortunately. Anyway, no more pausing. Let's watch him die. Do I give her meds? Yeah, I do. Why? Oh, God. Why did she get close? He literally told her not to get close. Also, wasn't she handcuffed to the wall behind her? How did she even get that close? I appreciate this guy is very suspicious, but like, if they just listened to him, they'd be so much better off in every way. At what point will they think, okay, if we just listened to the cop, we'd probably be better off, right? God damn it. That's awful.
Oh, no.
If only they went to the motel, yeah? Like, they should be able to see with retrospect that he was giving them the right advice. So why do they continue to not trust him? She was handcuffed. I don't know how she's not handcuffed anymore.
Fuck!
Why isn't she in pain? Yeah, I don't know why she's not handcuffed. Does Far Cry have that? She pulled away from the wall, right? Okay, fair.
So much for depth perception.
She's taken that well. What happened to her? What about the scars on her face? Where did that come from? And what was the deal with the brick in the wall? What happened to the brick in the wall?
Let's see what that bastard cop's hiding.
I want to look and see. Oh, that's convenient. That's probably... I mean, but this would imply that, like, he regrows all of his skin and hair the next day. That would be very strange, wouldn't it? Oh, are they okay? Are they good endings or bad endings? Hey, Kaido, you okay? Here, sit down for a bit, okay? Yeah, look at that. Very cozy, very comfy, very demure. Good girl. She's alright. That's what wolves are. Bro, don't bro me. I will ban you. I will ban the word bro in my channel.
With a blank expression, the viewer then chose to spend more money when they quite simply didn't have to. A baffling, but commendable decision.
Bra is worse than
You really
bro.
do want more of this, don't
Bra
you?
is worse than both of them.
Alas, Kaido.
Alas, Kaido. Thank you so much, Pixels, for 16 months. I hope you're well. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Broski I can deal with because it's obviously ironic. Bra isn't always ironic. Okay, so if they turn and go back to normal, I think that should be enough that no one should believe in werewolves. Because I don't think anyone is out there actually thinking that you can regrow a human body in a couple of hours. So I'm going to assume people only believe in werewolves ironically. Right, let's have a look around this place. I need a torch or something.
Locked. Figures. And I guess I can't leave Max. Better keep snooping, or I could go back to my cell and wait, I guess.
She could go back to her cell and wait, but I don't know whether that will actually work. I'm not aware of these games working like that. I think we should snoop around. Look, we found a tarot card. The Chariot! At the reins of a chariot, we'd all feel safer, taking control, relying on determination to make our choices. Valiant, but in some cases, foolish. Many seek refuge in chariots, but perhaps in some cases they're not as safe as we think they are. Yes, I quite agree. No go.
What's he hiding?
I mean, probably a lot. Also, this does not look like a police station. Or at least maybe like 20 years ago it was. God, I can't believe she lost her fucking eye. She could have just not gone near the cage. She had a pretty good view of the cage from where she was sitting. Moving 2 feet further forward isn't going to help much. There's an upstairs we can do. Let's do the downstairs first, though. Let's do this logically. There is a blood trail of bloody footprints going into the mirror. God, third-person games are the worst. I swear to Christ. They're actually the worst. Put me in a first-person game, please. Or is that her blood? That makes sense. Okay, that's back that way. So we go upstairs. Grr. So what remains to be seen is whether she escaped or whether she's now working with the cop. All we know is that she's seen some shit. Even though she must be like 17 years old, that's a lot of shit for a 17-year-old.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Not a very nice place, is it? It's a bit dingy.
Whoever was wearing this can't be doing too well.
Huh? A charred sheriff's badge. Now that is interesting. Why would there be a charred sheriff's badge? Don't know. We don't know what these clue things mean either. Like, for each clue, there's like a question mark. And we don't know what that means. Although it said something about matching clues in one of the earlier in the stream today. There was something about matching clues, wasn't there? Maybe when you find clues that match, they update each other's clue description. Doesn't appear to be a great deal going on in this room, though. Apart from that. Locker room. Full moon. July 2021. Birthday beers.
July 7th?
That's the day after my birthday. Why was she smiling at that? Did you see that? Oh, it's like a deranged smile. Do I like Laura's character? Yeah, I think I do. I like her more than the dude. The dude's... He's not a bad guy, he was a bit of a teenage. She seems to be more mature than him. She's certainly not like a bad person or anything.
This must be what he used to knock
She
me
could
out.
use that on him, maybe. But would that be a good idea?
I can hide this in my cell.
It's a big-ass syringe. Alright, let's head back. Bum, 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 bum. So I guess you could also play this bit out by not finding the syringe and just being whatever. Just being compliant. Because I just generally feel like if these two had been compliant all along, with the power of retrospect, they would have been a lot better off. They keep giving me chances to fight up against this cop, but the cop has literally tried to protect them at all costs. He's just could be a lot less creepy about it, you know? Yeah, none of them very conveniently ever communicate what's going on to these teenagers, and then they get annoyed at the teenagers for like acting irrationally or being confused or scared. And it's like, if that big tall beefcake man had just fucking told them why he was putting blood on them, they probably would have trusted him. Or if he told Caitlin why he was like in the lodge, she probably wouldn't have thought he was trying to kill them. But also the game, all horror games fall apart, and all horror movies fall apart if people communicate properly. Imagine how the Saw movies would have gone if the people in them weren't idiots. I understand why they didn't trust him initially, but every single time they've gone against his wishes, they've ended up dying or being horribly maimed. And I feel like at a certain point, maybe they should just think, maybe he knows what's going on here and we should trust him. You know? I think there's blame on both sides.
You want to tell me what happened?
You want to tell me what happened?
Same thing.
Why didn't you run?
I won't leave Max.
This doesn't mean I trust you.
I don't care. I just want to help him.
Turn around, hands against the wall.
Seriously?
I am too tired to argue.
But... Ugh. Me too.
I wonder what... I guess you could also not hide the syringe and then you'd find it.
Happy?
Well, I feel like you didn't search it very well.
I'll brew some coffee.
A part of me still wants to trust him, though. But I think we're meant to get the syringe.
What's this?
An education. Watch. Nice job cleaning up. The eye. I mean.
It's harder than they make out in the textbooks. Especially when nobody's helping you.
You're the doctor.
Animal doctor. And no, I'm not. And I probably never will be. Stuck in here forever.
You know, just 'cause you know, doesn't mean you know. You know?
No.
What?
I'm not. This isn't what it seems to be.
You're gonna have to be more specific.
You and Max are in just as much trouble as I am. My family We didn't mean to hurt anybody. We're just trying to survive like everybody else. Do you understand?
Not really.
We're gonna end this thing once and for all.
We?
Yeah.
So, how is your family involved?
My family is down at the bottom of a well.
What?
Family is the most important thing in the world. But if your whole family, you know, like every last one of them decided to jump down the bottom of a well and they're all just hanging on the end of a rope, how can one person be expected to pull them all back out? You can't. So you pull on that rope and you're just gonna fall right down at the bottom of the well with the rest of them. And what's the point of that?
Right, so you're the one at the top of the well with a rope? And...
Yes. I thought that was obvious.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I got it.
Just forget it. Let's see how smart you really are.
What is this?
Information.
Well, what does it mean?
Read it.
When full the moon above shines first, the beast internal shall outward burst. One by one leads lambs to slaughter. It stalks your breath, but shuns clear water. And should you yourself be cursed, armed with silver and the first, when moon is full before its wane, rend the beast that cursed you slain. No longer shall you face your blight, or fear the dread of full moon's light.
Yeah.
So there's a cure. You just have to kill the one that got you. I wonder who the first one was then.
Keep reading.
I want to trust him. I feel like you could maybe fight him, but I think we should trust him.
And if it's a bite with which you're faced, cleave limb from torso with great haste.
Maybe I'm messing with it. Maybe there isn't a
Perchance
cure.
you'll save your cursed soul before infection takes its toll.
Starting to get the picture.
It's not a lot to go on. And frankly, it's shit. Why did they have to make it rhyme?
I don't know. But it's all we have to go on.
Kill the werewolf that bit you and you'll be cured. It has to be silver, has to be full moon. Seems pretty...
But if it's full moon, wouldn't they themselves transform? How would they kill the one that bit them?
Pretty straightforward to me.
If you can kill the werewolf, and that's a big if.
I just want to cure Max.
It's not as straightforward as you think.
I want to know more about the charred police badge, to be honest. Maybe somebody... Yeah, I don't know whether you have to kill it yourself or what.
If you knew all this, why didn't you just kill it in the storm shelter when you had the chance?
It's not so... I was... When I...
Straightforward?
No,
Yeah,
it's
so
not... They're not so easy to hit. I was trying to protect you, too.
There's something he's not telling us. That was the first time he's lost his, what's the word? He got flustered then. But we need to keep him on side. Hi, Yoshi. We need to keep him on side.
So what's the plan?
Composure. That's the word. Yeah, he lost his composure.
Me.
But we need to keep him on side. I think the best chance is working with him. Because what I'm guessing is that none of these decisions technically matter. Because remember that the old woman said to us, look to the past for answers. So I don't think we can change the outcome of whatever happens with Max or with Laura even, because she's in the current timeline. However, perhaps by being diplomatic with the man and learning more about how the werewolf curse works from these cutscenes, you can apply that knowledge to the current timeline. Whereas if we tried to syringe him or take his gun or fight him or whatever, we would never have found out any of this shit from him, would we?
I haven't even started.
Well, you're the best option I got.
I'm not
I've been hunting this damn white wolf under the full moon so long I start to think
Why
it
he's
does
keeping a
exist,
prisoner,
you know?
though? I guess so she doesn't go to the cops.
Maybe it doesn't matter, because maybe there's another way. Whatever you believe, there's got to be some science. And you do science. Look, take some time to think about all this. I'll be back in the morning. Seen enough?
I don't think I'd believe a word he just said if I hadn't seen that.
I believe him.
You can't tell me you really trust that guy now.
I didn't say that. I said I believe him about the werewolf stuff, not the science bit. I don't know what he wants.
He's a dirty lying kidnapping cop, Laura. We should be careful of anything that fucker says.
Well,
Isn't he going to apologize for tearing her
Fuck
eye
him.
out?
he's had his chance to fix this. We're getting out of here and we're gonna fix it on our own.
Hey, Laura,
Yeah?
I saw what happened. What I did to your eye.
Yeah.
Is it bad?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I'm so sorry.
Wasn't you. It wasn't you.
It wasn't you. I know it wasn't you.
I know. But it was.
We're gonna fix you, Max. Promise. I promise.
Let me in there.
He did lose his skin. He just got it. Apparently, it grows back again in the morning. Just like that.
They're in there. Oh, the counselor didn't show up. How'd you find out?
They just don't look anything like werewolves,
Strapped
though,
in
do
an
they?
abandoned car. A while back, I worked out the rest.
Shit.
Why?
Why'd you think, Chris?
Jesus, Travis. You're still here? That's fucked up.
Fucking bet one of them, Chris. What's I supposed to do?
What was that?
Wait, Chris bit one up. That was Chris? Oh no.
You
You shot me. I'm telling Mom.
Thank your lucky stars it wasn't silver.
What's your plan? You can't
So he
keep him
doesn't
here
want to
forever.
kill the werewolf because it's family. They need to kill the
Maybe if he'd
original
done your job,
werewolf.
They wouldn't have been at the camp that night. You ever think of that?
But that won't work because they'd have to kill all the werewolves except the most recent one,
Done
wouldn't
my
they?
job, you'd all be in prison. You ever think of that?
That was all Bobby and Caleb.
Or
You
those
know.
hikers? And that
It's a good question, Kieran.
Damn it, Travis. What are we gonna do now?
Whatever happened to we're all in this together? Shh, man. Let's go to my office. We shouldn't talk here.
Max!
If he was willing to kill his
Max!
own brother, he would have done by now. in
What
my
is it?
opinion.
Travis was just in the hall talking, the cop.
So?
With Chris Hackett.
Was he here to let us out?
No. He's the werewolf, Max. Chris Hackett is the one that bit you down on the storm shelter.
Holy shit, that's...
Wait a minute, this means M. M is technically still alive and technically still savable. Ah, crap. God damn it.
Who would have guessed?
I mean, I guess thinking about it, I could have.
And yet you didn't.
It all makes sense. That's why Chris's car was at the lodge that night. Travis was protecting him. That's why he followed us, and that's why he didn't kill the werewolf in the storm shelter, because it was his fucking brother. God, it's so obvious.
If Chris was the one that bit me, then...
Yeah, then that's our cure. That's how we fix you.
Jesus, Laura, are we thinking the same thing?
Tomorrow, we're getting out of here. I'm gonna get Travis's gun and kill Chris Hackett.
Hey! Hey! Help her!
Except that we know
Laura
that she
needs
doesn't,
help!
because Chris goes to summer camp.
Laura? Laura, are you okay?
God damn it. What the hell's going on?
Laura?
Fuck.
The quick time events really are a lot easier in this game. Which is weird to me. Yeah, because Devil and Me and Until Dawn had difficulty settings, right? That's just much easier in this.
Starting to think you were really sick.
Well, maybe I should consider acting as my major.
I wouldn't go that far.
We should go before he wakes
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, I like Laura. She's inspiring. I played Man of Medan. Didn't play the second two games.
We should grab our stuff.
Her eye was mauled by the werewolf that was also her boyfriend.
We need silver ammo. He must have some around here.
But if it's only possible, I guess they could kill him when it's not full moon. But I thought the poem said
thought
it
I
had
heard
to be
someone.
during full moon. I'm not sure.
No, I still can.
That's a good point, actually. That woman's voice that they heard. Have we heard the woman's voice from any of the other teenagers? Or was it only these two that heard the woman's voice? I feel like none of the rest of them ever heard it. And that doesn't have anything to do with werewolves either, does it? We have, okay. Man of Medan was alright. It was clever, but I guess once you know the gimmick in Man of Medan, I don't know, how well it would replay. But I never played Lost Hope, and I never played House of Ashes either. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you heard it on the phone once. Yeah. I wondered. Yeah, we don't know what. I mean, technically, some woman doesn't have anything to do with a werewolf, but there were these mysterious. There was a poem or something, wasn't there? Where there's a name the woman has. I can't remember now. Little Hope is bad, is it? That's a shame. Do they have a release date for that space game they're making? Why was it so bad?
It's coming from behind that door.
And these games are all pretty formulaic. I feel like the only reason they could be really bad is if the story sucks. Ah, okay, fair. Yeah, I might play it one day. I do generally quite like these games. We could do House of Ashes one. If it's cheap. If it's ever cheap, I wouldn't mind doing House of Ashes. I have watched that, but it was a long time ago, and I'd be lying if I said I remembered much of it. I wouldn't mind doing that for you guys if you want.
Fuck.
Oh, the mechanics for the choice. Okay, yeah. That's a shame.
He makes them.
What is it?
Shotgun shells. He loads them with silver. That's where he was last month, hunting.
Oh, I don't know how often these games go on sale, though. Maybe Goku can get me a copy of it or something for cheap.
Well, I guess I won't be needing this
He
anymore.
got me this key, which was nice of him.
Hey, I just realized something. We're free.
Yeah, they're not free at all until they kill Chris. Otherwise, every month that guy turns into a nightmare.
No, Max.
Minus
We're
67.
not free until Chris
How
Halpin's
much is
dead.
that?
That
2025.
doesn't look like
okay.
we've got much time.
Well, not
No,
long until
you're right,
2025 now, guys.
Let's just take the win for now, huh?
We'll celebrate when it's over.
When I was a kid, 2025 was like the future, with flying cars and hoverboards. And it's just cloudy and rainy, with heating bills. And Brexit. £10 for House of Ashes. Is that worth it? Well, I've got Steam credit, but it's still money. I mean, that sounds reasonable. I wouldn't mind paying that for it. If you guys think you'd like to watch it, I've gotten pretty surprisingly good viewership in this game, more than I thought I would, so I'll grab House of Ashes if you guys would like to see that, but I'll probably do it next weekend, because then more people can watch. We could do it Saturday and Sunday. I don't know how long of a game it is compared to this. But, I mean, I'll probably make that back streaming it, wouldn't I? So, I can grab that. When does the sale end? Would you say it's replayable? Because I don't always... It's a really good game. Okay. Yeah, I'll grab that then if you guys want. I don't mind. Ugh. Okay. It ends in 2 hours. I better buy it now then, hadn't I? Thank you. House of Ashes. Are there any others apart from Lost Hope that I haven't done? We did Until Dawn, Devil in Me, this. I feel like there's been at least one more they've done, but I can't remember. House of Ashes. £8.24. That is quite cheap. Please enter your birthday. Yes. There's a demo. Can you imagine playing a demo of this game? You'd get attached to like 2 characters and then nothing bad would happen and the game would end. Alright, add to cart. What's season 1? Man of Badan, Little Hope, House of Ashes, Devil... Oh, I've already got 2 of them. Yeah, there's no point. Alright, we'll just do cart. There's a Humble Bundle. Oh, really? How much is that? That might be better off, better value. I don't mind paying £8 for it, though. I'll probably make that back streaming it. Humble Bundle Dark Pictures. Oh my god, stop asking me my birthday. What is the point of asking me my birthday? There is no point. God damn it. What? £77? I actually can't remember a lot of Man of Medan. I must have streamed that like 6 years ago. That was a long time ago. 20 euros? Still, I already own 2 of them, so I'd only really be getting it for House of Ashes. I'm happy to pay £8 for it. Let me just continue the payment. Steam wallet. Still working off that 600 quid I got for the knife that I sold. Alright, I cannot fit that on any of my hard drives apparently. Well, maybe D, it's fine. Maybe we'll play that next weekend then. Are there any awful people in that game? Are there any, like, easy, hateable people? There's got to be at least one. There always is.
To Hackett's Quarry.
Thank
and
you,
we're
though.
ending this. Tonight.
I will say, I quite the story of this one's quite compelling, at least. Man of Medan's story was stupid. It was a good game, but it was a stupid story. But this story, on some level, makes sense. You don't need a colossal amount of suspension of disbelief to believe a werewolf story, because I suppose werewolf mechanics are fairly established. Man of Medan's story was ridiculous. But it wasn't a bad game. Oh god, yeah, okay. Salem was a good egg, though. I liked Salem. I remember liking him when I watched whoever it was
And
play
I
it.
made my way here to camp. Left Max at the island. Seemed like the best place for him, surrounded by
So
water.
Max is savable. Is this the first game where you can save both tutorial people?
That's it. That's the
Hey,
story.
Jukes. So, how are you?
Don't all jump in at the same time.
Wait. The island? Like our island? Like the one in the lake?
Yeah, why?
Because Jacob, he went back there looking for Emma and he hasn't come back yet. Neither of them has. Oh, shit.
He's doing remarkably well for someone who's just lost a hand.
Well, if they were there, they're not there now.
What's that supposed to mean?
Don't make me spell it out for you. I've just come back from there and there's one werewolf and no people.
Oh, fuck.
All I know is I have to do this. I have to kill Chris Hackett before it's too late.
Am I finding the game? I'm enjoying
After
it.
you saw me at the pool,
It's actually pretty
after
alright.
I shot Chris, I went back to the island expecting Max to be back to normal. But
Max was not normal.
Max? Max!
Where does she get the eye patch from?
Max? Hello?
Okay, fair enough.
So the werewolf I killed can't have been Chris.
That wasn't a werewolf. It was Haley Hackett, Chris's daughter.
Whatever I shot, that was no girl. Unless, I guess, it turned back after I shot it.
They were all fucking
when I went to the
werewolves
island.
except the cop.
Wait, so...
One with Jake. Jake went looking for M, and then he got chased, and I think we got away. Oh, he got his leg stuck in a bear trap, but he freed it. So he should be fine, in theory.
How Max didn't kill you then?
Wait, did she get bitten? I didn't actually see her get bitten. If she got bitten, how do you know which werewolf it is that bites you, I suppose? Oh yeah, you got knocked around it. I didn't know she got bitten. If she did, then she'd have to kill Max. Oh god, what a mess. I think we should be honest here.
He tried. I got away. I need to end this. We don't have much time.
So presumably if they get bitten on a full moon, they don't transform on that full moon. They have to wait. They got a month cooldown and then they can do it. Like an ultimate.
Oh, lucky. So this is our new guest. Smell good, don't I? Go on, take a bite. Go on. Dumb fucking animal.
Nick turned. Oh, that's true. Yeah, he did, didn't he?
God, let me go! Let me fucking go! Get your hands off me!
Oh, he's on his back. He's on his back, and he's got no clothes, and he's being dragged along a stone floor. That would be horrible. Good lord. I don't think calling the cops is a threat they're particularly worried about.
Please let me go! Okay? I didn't mean for this to happen!
I'll be like
please.
sandpaper.
Please! Oh my god, why aren't you answering me? Oh, is your money that you want? Cause
That man
my
looks
dad's
like
got money.
Saw.
Like lots of it. I mean, not really, but you can get some.
He does. He looks
Probably.
like John, whatever his face is.
Please, just let me go, please. I'm so sorry. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Right, okay.
That's two, Bobby. Hey!
We still don't know the relation of the hunters to the
Hey, where you
werewolf lot,
going?
though.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, shit. This guy hasn't actually been bitten yet, has he? He's fine.
Baby, I need some time alone to be by myself. By myself. Careful what you wish for. Careful what you wish for.
It's a time for the lady. Yes.
It's always nice to see you. Isn't it fun delving into the past? They're a bad lot, aren't they? shall we have a look at what you found? The chariot. At the reins of a chariot, we would all feel safer. Taking control, relying on determination to make our choices. Valiant.
We found
But
one
in some
tarot
cases,
card.
foolish. Many seek refuge in chariots. But perhaps in some cases, they're not as safe as we think they are. Ah, the world. Often travelers' paths are direct, but sometimes it is not so simple. Sometimes they're intertwined with others. Compassion over anger. You'll need friends where you're going. It's not until we fall into the belly of the beast that we realize how perilous things can be. And the same question as always. Will you let me show you
We only get
more?
to pick one. There's an ad break coming up for a couple of minutes, so I won't progress the game until the ads are finished. But we do them to disable pre-rolls on the channel, so if you could be patient, I would appreciate it. But yeah, we'll pause the game here, and I'm gonna AFK for a couple of minutes. Make sure Kaido's okay. She's currently got a waggy tail. Hey. Hello. Hey. You okay? Oh. A squashed ear. Oh. Oh. I'm just sore. I think I slept at a weird angle last night. Hey Haggis, good afternoon. I hope you're doing okay. Hey Kaido, are you okay? Yes, you are. She's just tired. I mean, she's been so anxious with the fireworks. She probably tires herself out just from pacing a lot. Okay. So it only lets you see the outcome of one tarot card, but I'll be honest, I found the tarot card things even less useful than the premonitions you normally got. At least until dawn, you could sort of make out what was happening in them. I don't think we've successfully figured out any of the tarot cards in this, so...
Chariot or world? Only one future can be seen. Choose. You'll be seeing me a few more times.
Am I wrong? That's distinctly less than useful. No one could make anything out of that. That's completely useless. Because that was
before the night's over.
It was Dylan.
I look forward to
It was just Dylan. There's nothing. In Until Dawn, you properly saw death scenes, right? You saw potential ways that the characters could die, which might give you a bit of a clue in some of the decisions you make, but that was useless. Just means at some point we'll be seeing Dylan again. Yes.
Where is Chris Hackett?
Dylan's chariot because Ryan wants to ride him.
Guys, she murdered Kaylee.
We have been over this.
Kaylee was a werewolf, you dumb. Come on, man. Doesn't he get it? They're all werewolves.
What do I do?
Oh, wow. Real strong showing on the leadership front.
I said shut up.
Oh, no way. I am
Laura
not getting
shouldn't
involved.
respect
This
him.
is all you, buddy. Look, just think about everything that's happened tonight, okay? That's all I'll say.
Hold up. You said you heard a woman crying when you escaped?
Why? What do you know?
It's the ghost story he told us about, right, Caitlin?
This isn't a ghost story. It's a creature feature. It's really happening and you're all in it. Your bracelet.
God, Ryan can make some really stupid decisions in this bit, huh? I thought he was the smart, down-to-earth one up until this point, and now he's just got all the moron decisions.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to help.
Like, this girl has just basically come and told them everything. Answered every possible question they have about what's going on. And now he's like, can we trust her? This is weird. He's meant to be the rational one. To him, it should all be making sense now. He's the one that listened to the podcast. He's the one that should be like, this does all add up. And he's like, oh, I'm going to shoot you. God, Pellic.
Worst case scenario, this should give you a fighting chance.
And this will kill them? For good?
Yeah.
But what if it's Nick or someone?
Like I said, worst case scenario.
Ryan, put that fucking thing down before you hurt someone.
So, come on. Where does Chris Hackett live? When he's not at camp, I mean.
Just tell her. Yeah, I suppose so.
What makes you think I know that?
You guys are counselors, right? You've spent the last 2 months here? He's not in the storm shelter.
He's
I'm
being a
clearly
proper
getting nowhere
silly
hunting
sod.
him in the woods. I need a place to start.
I thought he
I
drove
think
to
that
go and get
spooky
help.
house behind these woods.
Didn't he?
Dude!
He drove somewhere. Why would he be free if he drove somewhere to go and get help? That confuses me a bit, unless that wasn't him. I thought he went and drove in his truck to go and do something. And he told them all to stay inside, which was good advice. But you'd think, why don't they just lock them all up every time? I don't know why any of them got free. You'd think every month they just lock him in the storm cellar again or something.
Listen, there could be another way. Have you thought about that?
I've spent the last month thinking about nothing else. Look, when the sun comes up, I am stuck
We
until
still
the
don't know
next
the
full
blood
moon.
either.
So is
What the
Max,
relevance
so
of
is
that is.
anyone else he's bitten.
How is that our problem?
Why don't you ask your friends in the woods?
Don't forget about Nick, dude. Okay, any closer we're gonna have to spray you two with cold water. Ryan, let's
Yeah,
just get
Nick
out
might
of
be
here.
savable if we can just kill the one that got him.
I'm running out of time. If I can't find Chris Hackett, then a lot more people are going to get hurt.
I'm going with you.
What? Yeah, what they said.
I'm gonna show you that Chris Hackett has nothing to do with this. He wanted us to stay inside tonight. He wanted us safe.
I don't care what you think.
I don't care what you think.
Shut up.
Fine, do whatever you want.
You saw what happened to
That was a
Nick.
really weird
He was
interaction.
bitten.
I know,
Everything's gonna be fine.
I've suddenly lost almost all my respect for
That cop
Ryan.
car you stole. Where is it?
Ditched in the lake.
Why?
It was a stolen cop car.
You're gonna have to try and fix the minivan. Get somewhere safe. How long do you have?
An hour or two? I don't know. It doesn't seem like an exact science.
Then we better get going.
Are you sure this is the right way?
Pretty sure? Yeah?
Pretty or definitely?
What do I look like? A tour guide?
This doesn't feel right. I think you're up to something.
I'm not.
You better not just be running out the clock.
I'm not.
I mean, if he was running at the clock, he would die, and that would be stupid.
The longer we're out here, the longer we're in danger.
Said the murderer.
It might be a lot more pleasant if you lighten up a little.
What is wrong with you?
Why is Ryan being such a dumbass? I feel like she's having to take the moral high road in every interaction she has. With the cop, with her boyfriend, and with this pillock.
I've had kind of a fucked up summer.
Yeah, well, doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
No, that's not
What's that supposed to mean?
true.
I don't know. You're still alive, I guess. Nobody else needs to get hurt. An eye for an eye makes the whole world blind. No offense.
I'm not doing this for
Literally,
revenge.
oh my
I
god,
need to
he's so
save
stupid.
Max.
You're doing all of this for a boy?
What am I supposed to do? Just leave him like this? I owe it to him. Like I said, kind of a fucked up summer.
Ryan's such... What's gotten into him? He's so stupid all of a sudden. It's not just like, even if it was just revenge, by killing a werewolf, we're saving God knows how many other people. I really think he's become an idiot since yesterday's stream. He seemed to be the down-to-earth and rational one, but he's the one that doesn't seem to believe any of her story.
There it is. Hackett House.
Looks
So
very
he
welcoming.
lives in some redneck mansion with his redneck family in the ass crack of the woods? Look at this place.
No. It's where Ron lives, I think. Never been there, but...
The missing link.
If we're looking for answers, it's probably the best place to start.
I think his mom
So,
is a big part of this.
wait, how
Maybe
do
that's
we
the
get
voice
there?
we keep hearing.
What do you mean?
How do we get to the house?
It does look a bit like the Resident Evil 7 house,
That's
doesn't
a
it?
really good question. Maybe we just don't.
Look, I understand Chris is your friend.
If there was another way, I'd tell you.
Sure.
Yeah. Laura, Chris is a good man.
This isn't about good and evil, Ryan.
Just how can you be so certain?
If I let my conscience slow me down now, everything gets a lot worse for everyone. Believe me, if there's another way, I'm all for it.
Maybe just kill the mother.
Hey, where are you going?
You're on a timer, remember? Must be another way across somewhere.
I got you.
Careful, it's gonna go. Oh!
Oh no.
Holy shit! Are you okay?
It's very lucky they didn't hit him on the way down.
It stalks your breath but shuns clear water.
Oh my god, Laura. Jesus, Marion, jazz hands. Here's a thought.
What are you doing?
Relax. Look. What big eyes you have, Grandma.
No shit. Can you see yellow in my eyes?
Define yellow.
We haven't got much time.
For two people in a hurry, they're spending an awful lot of time doing absolutely fuck all. Alright, I gotta look around for tarot cards, remember. It's very important we find the tarot cards. Because they will definitely help us make better decisions. Look, there's a box.
This must be part of the old working
A quarry miner.
quarry.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I feel like maybe he should have the gun at this point, but I don't know. Of the two of them, I still would put my trust in this woman over him. He's become a gibbering mess of idiocy, and she at least has her shit together and has seen some shit, right? He wants to believe the best in a man that he doesn't really know that well.
These must have been from the quarry days.
No duh.
No one's been down here for years. Did you hear that too?
It's her.
Who?
The hag of Hackett's Quarry. It's like she's warning us off.
Or guiding us.
What was the plan for the rest of them to do? Just sit and wait? It's not like they can kill the master werewolf and cure everybody, right? They gotta kill each person that bit each person.
No, they can't have done.
They'd have to kill Max.
This place is not up to code.
I mean, if the code is literally crumbling to the ground,
Maybe that
then
is
I
how
think
it
it's doing
works.
fine.
Let's just keep moving.
Because if she was bitten by Max... Oh no, hang on, Max wouldn't have gotten free. So maybe it was not Max that bit her? We don't really know how many werewolves there are. But Max shouldn't have been free, so it shouldn't have been Max that bit her. For some reason I thought it was Max that bit her.
Careful. Jeez.
Yeah, okay, so in theory, so from her point of view, she kills Chris Hackett, and that cures Max. We don't know how many of the family are werewolves, though. We don't know whether if you kill the master werewolf, it cures everybody down the chain, or... Max was free by Emma. Oh, okay. It's trickle down. So what, you can actually kill the master one? But then how did he get bitten? He must have been bitten by someone else. And how have the hunters not managed to kill any of these people in, like, however many years they've been doing this? I guess we'll find out. Nor do we know what the blood smearing does. Because chances are, Nick was bitten by someone else. Maybe the girl that was in the pool, or... Yeah, I don't know. Supposedly Anna. This reminds me of a GoldenEye level called Caverns.
Just look at this place.
Yeah, no, we're not on a timer or anything, Dylan. Ryan. Come on. Hurry up.
Oh.
No, we don't know who nommed Nick, and we don't know who
I could
nommed
really do with it.
M either. Because M in theory should be a werewolf. She actually should be savable. Maybe that's why she died so easily. I was a bit surprised that she died as a result of one bad decision. Why are the quick time events so easy, sorry. Like, they're weirdly easy in this game. I don't think we've failed a single one yet, and I'm not particularly good at quick time events.
Being weird.
Compared to Detroit, they're super easy. I don't think they do nom to death. They just... Well, I mean, there was definitely a lot of blood. But if she's infected, you'd think... The only people that have been bitten and turned have been people that have been rescued.
Oh boy,
so we don't really know what the werewolves are trying to do to them. I guess the werewolves don't really care if they propagate or not.
Do you think, actually,
Lovely.
something is in here with us?
Either that or this route isn't as disused as we thought.
It's route. Route. Alright, so we can go... This is a dead end, yeah? It is.
A long way down.
I'm interested to see how the hunters fit in with all this.
So what's your deal then?
What do you mean?
The whole mysterious, brooding loner thing, it doesn't quite fit with the I love my camp leader vibe.
So I don't fit into the right box, is that what you're saying?
You know that's not what I mean.
I've been coming here for years. You get to know a place and it feels like a second home, you know? I mean, until now.
What about your friend, Caitlin? Is that her name? It seems like she looks up to you.
I guess. I'm kind of closer to Dylan, though after tonight, I don't know.
Well, trauma can bring people together.
Just getting to know each other.
Yeah, and vodka.
So what about you? Who do you like more?
I don't know. Maybe neither.
This way. I see a light.
Yeah.
Or you can just hang out here. Up to you.
Someone's been eating their spinach.
Feral strength.
So, you want to go into the collapsing nightmare tunnel first, or shall I?
Oh, I'm getting really chilly now. I have to go and get a top or something. Can we go? I'm guessing we can't go back. Maybe we can. Did we miss a shiny thing somewhere? Assuming this bit isn't actually timed.
Well, where's Cave out?
Fuck!
Look who's finding their funny
Oh
bone.
my god, that literally, she's turning into a werewolf. She's turning into a werewolf. My goodness. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum.
Looks promising.
In what way? But the size of the spider that must have spun that, like. Creeping down on you. From the ceiling. Doesn't appear to be anything of any interest in here. But wait, what's this?
Careful. Splinters.
Thanks, I'm fine.
Guess we found the party.
Alcohol from Prohibition. These are rum running tunnels.
That would make that liquor almost 100 years old. Probably still good.
Good. Try vintage. Well, I guess the Hacketts were.
What are they
bootleggers.
doing? She
Makes
needs
sense.
to.
I guess when the quarry shut down, they branched out.
Come on. time to travel
Literally
later.
history lesson going on here.
You think this is it?
Beats me. I'm pretty much completely lost.
Maybe you're meant to speedrun this bit, and the more shit you look at, the more likely she is to turn. Maybe I'm playing it all wrong. Thing is, that old lady had at least one of the werewolf locked up. I'm not sure who that werewolf is. In the electrified cage. Not sure if we're meant to know who that is just yet. Oh god, it's cold.
What the hell happened here?
I've gotten confused by the shotguns. There were 2 shotguns, and then the hunter took a shotgun back. Caitlin lost her shotgun, remember? But these guys have a shotgun. And there's still a shotgun with the other 2. So where did we get the 3rd shotgun from? Did Laura come with a shotgun? I don't know. She did come with a shotgun, okay. Maybe she got it from the police station. Gotcha, okay. Free shotgun, though. Hi, Zuta. In America, there are shotguns everywhere. Okay, fair enough. It is a hunting lodge, I guess.
That's kind of my bad. Had a bit of a tumble with one of the locals.
The fuck? Caitlin, this place is wrecked.
Well, you should see the other guy.
What do you think happened to Jacob and Emma?
Probably nothing. Hopefully.
I mean, should we go find
It's an
them?
optimistic approach.
Warn them?
I think the safest thing, the most responsible thing, is to try and get help.
Right. And then we can come back for them.
And Nick.
And Nick.
What?
Well, let's see what the damage is.
Well, fix or no fix?
Okay.
Can you fix it?
No,
Oh.
not without some parts. Specifically, a rotor arm.
Wow.
There's a scrapyard up the road.
She knows her shit.
So
she just took a
can
glance
fix it.
inside.
No promises, but if there's hope, that's where we're gonna find it.
That sounds like a long shot.
I think Caitlin has grown on me. She's presented as kind of an asshole at the beginning, but I'd say of all the characters, she's the one that's been the most logical and rational in spite of everything that's happened. I can definitely see that she'd be a good counselor because she actually kept her shit together throughout all of this. Most of the other ones kind of fell apart, which is also very understandable. Ugh. Also, she's got sick aim with the shotgun. That's pretty cool.
Dylan, come on. Look, I need you. We need you.
It's our aging game. I would guess they're all
okay.
19,
Once
20-ish.
again, Dylan puts himself in
Except for
mortal
Laura,
danger
who's a bit
for
younger.
the sake of his work friends.
I can't imagine any of them are over 20.
I'd kind of like to not die by staying here.
We don't all need to go.
I kind of like that idea.
You're coming with me.
Fuck.
Should I just go back to the lodge and wait?
You know, there's actually a shelter.
Because there's a red arm in the bottom of the
Lodge.
lake,
Probably
which
safer.
I'm guessing always falls out. Maybe you can save it,
Is it
and
locked?
Jake
I don't
has
think
it,
so.
but
Good.
it fell out when
Great.
it was swimming,
Head down
right?
there and stay put until we come back.
Good luck.
Oh, that's right. She told him to pull out the rotor arm, didn't she? So she knows what's broken. Maybe that's how she knows how to fix it. She doesn't know that they sabotaged the van on purpose. I mean, sorry, she hasn't told them that they sabotaged the van on purpose. That'd be quite the conversation, wouldn't it?
What was that?
I would hope so.
Huh?
What was that?
Oh, it's nothing. We got guests downstairs. We don't want any more blood on our hands.
Oh God. Just looking forward to eating tonight. You keep it down. I'm gonna have one of those, well, half of one of those pizzas, I think, and some chips. A nice, lovely warm meal. I started a new TV show last night because I finished watching Humans. Humans, unfortunately, good show, very much like Detroit, but it got cancelled. So Humans kind of ends on sort of a cliffhanger, and they just didn't make any more seasons. So it's a good show, but it's a bit of a shit ending. But I started watching Superstore, which I feel like several people recommended ages ago, and I never got around to watching it. It's on Netflix. It was actually pretty good. I quite enjoyed it so far. I watched a few episodes. It was fun. It had Community vibes, to be honest. But you're having fish and scampi and calamari. Oh, that sounds lovely. Very, very lovely. I like calamari, but it's quite expensive. I think I got some frozen from Aldi that was quite cheap, though. It's good stuff. Yeah, I enjoyed Superstore. It actually made me want to work in a supermarket. But I feel like regular supermarkets aren't anything like what Superstore is like. Scampi? Well, if you buy scampi in a supermarket, it's just kind of like breaded or battered fish in biteable chunks. But I think it's a mixture, technically, of lots of different small fish. But it's really nice. I love scampi. I genuinely love it, but it's quite expensive. If you get it from, like, a takeaway, it's quite expensive. Did they do one during COVID? Ah, fair. Ba-bam, ba-bam. You don't be doing that, huh? But yeah, scampi's good. Scampi and chips is one of my favourite chip shop meals. But as I say, even the local chippy's gotten so expensive.
Jeez. Poor kid. Head this big.
Who's Bobby?
Do you think Ian... Oh no, yeah, Bobby's the big dude, isn't it? We don't know who Ian is, though. There was a bracelet with Ian on, but I don't think we've encountered Ian, have we? Yeah, no, they're taking their time, Naomi. Maybe the game's going to punish us for looking at every fucking object on the way, but you never know. I just don't want to miss anything important. Trolleyed. Really?
Okay.
I've never...
A song that will get on your nerves, get on your nerves, get on your nerves. I got a song that will get on your nerves, get on your nerves.
Fuck off, Soviet.
I'm currently on a seafood diet. I see food, I eat it.
It's coming from a bed.
I was like that for a while. But I basically did my dieting at the supermarket. I just don't buy food. And then I don't eat it.
Jacob.
Thank you very much, Lanfa, for the cheer. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you.
Hey, it's Ryan. Jesus, what happened?
Terrible pun, though. Terrible. I lost a bit less weight than normal this week, but I think it's actually because I... Open cage? No. I think it's actually... I've been eating a bit too little.
Hey. Bad idea.
Because I've had very little energy. I haven't been feeling like cycling as much in the evenings because I've been so tired. So I think I need to eat a little bit more. And I'll actually probably lose more weight if I do that.
Gotta get me out of here, man.
How?
Seriously.
It's electrified.
Okay,
there are a couple of days I only ate like 1,500 calories, which really isn't very much at all.
Guy, under dude from the woods, he used that.
The cage is electrified, isn't it? So we don't really want to zap him. He might have a heart attack.
Why are you here, Travis? You ought to be out with the others. Like I say, we've been all night long trying to keep those kids safe.
Yeah, you did a great job at it.
Ma. It's Kaylee.
Maybe if you just told the kids what was going on, they'd be safe.
No.
Boys are bringing her in right now.
Now I know you got to screw loose in that cop head of yours. There ain't no way to kill her in her kind of condition.
Silver bullet. She's dead, Ma.
No.
Wait, did Laura find silver ammo in the police station?
No. No.
Really?
No.
No, I haven't heard of that one. How many seasons do they do?
Daughter, not my Kaylee, not my little Kaylee, not my little Kaylee, not my little Kaylee.
Oh, congrats,
you
Haggis.
goddamn piece of shit.
That's really awesome. Good
not
for
my
you.
little Kaylee.
Well, assuming that's
you.
a good thing. It might not be, but
What did you do to her?
I have to say, I'm pretty happy you stuck around. You and I make a great team.
Did you get bitten?
thank you, Niet, very much for 74 months. I really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. I hope you feel well.
It's him.
Think about it. Why would they lock him in a cage?
And who the hell is it?
Who the hell is she?
She's in charge. You've already got it wrong once. It might even be Nick.
Your friend?
Hey, listen. Okay, they said that they've already got 2 of us accounted for. Whatever that means.
Whoever this is, they're not going.
We might have killed somebody then if
Remember?
we shot.
We've got to be sure. You promised.
I think it's safe to assume Chris... I just don't understand why Chris was loose tonight. Why didn't they just lock Chris up every full moon? I don't understand what went wrong here.
They took it. They took it.
Never have been loose.
You fucking idiot!
Ma.
Yeah, I think Superstore is like 6
Damn
seasons.
it! You
But I've been enjoying it so
piece
far.
of shit!
It's good fun.
Get away! Get away from me!
The actress in it looks a bit like the one from Jane the Virgin, but I don't think it's the same one.
They're close.
I don't think we can help Jacob right now. I think, honestly, Jacob is completely safe where he is. I can't remember if he hasn't technically been bitten, right? But they don't know that. He got his leg stuck in a bear trap, but as far as I'm aware, he hasn't been bitten. But he should be completely safe in here as long as the power is turned off, on. So we'll leave him.
You're better off down here.
What?
I'm sorry, man.
No, dude, come on.
We'll come back for you.
Just the fuck you out, Ryan. Please, Ryan, please, dude. Okay? You don't know what they'll do to me. Come on. You gotta let me out. You can't let me down here. Fuck. Jesus Christ.
Just sit down and wait, dude. Jacob will understand. Yeah, we loosened the rung on the ladder
Not my only granddaughter.
earlier on, didn't we?
Not my Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee.
Maybe she shouldn't have been loose. Maybe if you just locked them up properly every month, this would never have happened.
You had those motherfucking counselors in your goddamn jail for 2 whole motherfucking months, right? And you are telling me now
You need the numbers around the cages, but you can't turn look at them. Wait, really?
putting
His has a
bullet
3 on it. I don't know about the
into
other
each
ones.
one of their little sorry shit-stained brains? You gave them your silver bullet gun and they shot my Kaylee with it? Is that what you're telling me now, Travis?
She's terrible. This is
No
the
more
worst
blood
person.
on your hands. That's what you said it.
Oh my God, we are way past that now.
Ma, what if it had been me or Bobby? What then?
She was your family. A good boy protects his family. You ain't no good boy.
I wish I could take it all back. I wish I could take it all back, but I can't.
Well, I just don't. I don't understand why you couldn't have just taken care of the problem when you had the chance.
Taking care of the problem? Do you hear yourself?
Yes, I hear my goddamn self. I may be old, but I ain't deaf.
I'm a police officer!
Oh, so now I'm blind, you motherfucker.
A mother calling their child motherfucker is an odd insult. But they are rednecks.
Now I'm blind. Oh, you just flashing that badge around like it's worth $1 million. The only reason you got it is because Hank got killed in a gypsy fire.
Ma.
Don't ma me.
Would you sit down, please?
Don't you tell me what to do.
Please.
And don't you go around. Don't you go around like you better than everybody else, because you ain't.
Would you please sit down?
Don't you tell me what to do, you piece of shit.
She's genuinely the worst person in the game so far.
Yes.
The worst person in the game. Can we just shoot her? I don't care if she's a werewolf or not. She's actually worse than Emma.
Ryan, run!
Ma, send Bobby down.
Her beauty is a tiger.
Was that because we loosened the rung or
That
not?
she doesn't bite. Her beauty is inside her. That's why I need to find the key tonight.
What an awful woman.
When I say yes, you say no. Want to love you when the lights turn down. Oh, you tease, it pleases me so. Want to touch you when the sun goes down. Sun goes down.
Welcome back. Did you miss me?
No.
Hopefully, you've brought
Not
me
in the
some more
slightest.
of my cards. Let's have a look, shall we?
Did we find any that time? Apparently.
The Wheel of Fortune. After all, fortune is nothing but a spinning wheel. Sometimes you have to take a chance. Karma works in mysterious ways, but it favors those who pay attention. Watch closely. Though the wheel spins, the eagle-eyed can tell where it's going to stop.
That's not true.
Details.
Do you remember in Until Dawn there was this bullshit QuickTime event where you had to hold the controller perfectly still, and I'm not even convinced it worked properly. It's a very stark difference in difficulty to the QuickTime events in this game. Yeah, I couldn't see what happened in that one either.
Go. You still got time. Be careful.
Distinctly unhelpful.
Very careful.
There's some knife went through somebody's face. I don't know. Right. How many chapters are there? I'm hoping we'll finish it today.
The scrapyard? Nah. Just seen the sign on my way to camp.
What if we just, like, walk to the main road?
This isn't the main road?
No, this is all Hackett
Hey, Kata,
property.
good
The main
afternoon.
road is another mile that way. Wait, how do I know so much more about everything than you do?
Wait, shut up. So basically, it's another hour walk to the main road, and then at least another 3 to 4 hour walk until we hit the nearest whatever.
Yeah. What was that?
Let's just keep moving.
Okay. So, I guess this is me
Stop
now.
playing with your stump.
What? You're gonna look great with a hook. We can call you Hooky McHookface.
Yeah, I guess it's pretty unique. I could get different attachments for it.
Yeah, man. Lean into it. One hell of a story, too.
Yeah, I guess it's something to talk about on the radio station.
We're all gonna be laughing about this in a few years. You, me, maybe even Ryan.
Kinda got close at the fire pit back there. Am I crazy or was something about to happen?
There's always next year, right?
Well, let's get through this year first.
Oh.
Wouldn't really matter anyway. It looks like
There's
we
a
finally
human
know
being in
Ryan's
there
type.
after. She's so tiny.
Confident.
She's literally the
heroic.
She's
with an
so
eye patch.
small.
So pirates.
Like a foot
Maybe
difference.
she shivers his timbers.
There.
So they found the scrapyard. They're looking for a rotor arm.
Relax. It's a motion sensor. We're okay. I think.
Oh, look, steampunk's back in.
Presumably motion
Ew,
sensors
come on, this way.
must have some power in them, otherwise they wouldn't work.
Put me down!
Easy, Ma.
Put me down, you witch! I'll blow your fucking head off!
Bitch!
Everybody just relax.
Can't shoot what you can't see, darling.
Oh, come off it. Oh, come off of it.
Gotcha.
That would never have worked.
You'll pay for what you did to my Kaylee.
Get the fuck off me!
She had that coming, honestly. Fucking idiot. Did a lot less
Everybody
damage than it.
stop!
I mean, I feel like her head should have disintegrated, right? That was a double-barreled shotgun, point blank. Like, there would be no head, right? She absolutely brought that on herself. She was a moron.
Constance. What the fuck is going on up here?
Wake up.
What do you mean CPR?
Wait.
She's gone. Little Bobby. Mama's gone. Dude.
And the world was a better place. But she hasn't got any shells left.
No more protecting anyone. Travis.
No more protecting anyone. That's an odd one. Huh. Why would that mean no more protecting anyone?
Fuck. Okay.
Unless she's the
Alright,
master
that's not
werewolf, but she can't be because she's not a werewolf. She obviously knows what's going on there.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. No. Oh, oh.
Oh god. Guys are like RimWorld colonists. There was a bit about that in Killer Frequency, where you had to advise someone not to pull a knife out. It's a good game, that. I really enjoyed Killer Frequency. Kind of wish I'd streamed it on the main channel. I streamed it on the late night channel, but it was so good I wish I'd streamed it on the main channel. We could do it on this channel at some point. It is a really, really good game. There were 2 achievements I wanted to get. One where you save everyone, and one where you save no one. Like, literally everybody gets killed. And I think I failed both. I'd like to get the one where you save everybody, but it's hard. I don't use it anymore. I used it for a while. I mean, but yeah, there was a late night channel that I occasionally stream on if I want to stream a less popular game or quite late at night.
I'm close. Stand by. Over.
God, look at that man. He's a beast.
You can't hide from me in my own house, fucker!
You're a fucker.
What? What? Someone wrote that line and thought, let's put that in the game. No, you. No, you. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is so easy. Why are all the quick time events so easy in this game? I want to see the gruesome grisly bits. Detroit has really hard quick time events compared to this. This doesn't seem like a smart thing to do if you're hiding.
There are bears around here.
What the literal fuck was that?
The White Wolf. Maybe the White Wolf is the original werewolf. If they kill that, everyone will be fine. But they obviously have never managed to get him.
Your father.
Mierda!
The sun had a fucking skull icon. Bit sinister.
Howdy, darling. We ain't playing games no more, little girl.
Try me, motherfucker.
You know something? I ain't got enough silver to kill you, but I sure to hell can make you suffer.
Hasn't she got like super strength now? Like this is a poor fight on his part. She's literally almost a superhero. The Agent Smith neck crack. I don't know. Less people we kill, the better. Let's get out of here.
Okay, what's your position? What's your position?
Yeah, I picked. I don't know. What? I don't know. Oh no. We didn't let him out.
No. No, 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 wait, wait! Ow! Ah! 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 Fuck! Ah!
If he's dead because of that, then fuck that. Because I told her to run. I did not tell her to turn off the electricity. Because if that had been an option, I would have thought, well, hang on a minute, the cages. That's bullshit. Also, why would the power make the door locked? You could lock the door and have electrified. That's silly. That's silly. Jake was alright. What a stupid option.
Where are you?
Should have gone to Specsavers, mate.
Hey! Everybody fucking stop right now!
Magnetic locks, okay.
Shoot her. Take her face off. You know what she did to Kaylee? And she killed your mother, too.
What she did was self-defense, and he said that he wanted to put an end to this. And the only way to do that would be to kill all the werewolves, right? What a bitter old family this is.
Pleasant for you, I promise you that.
Yeah, he probably would have bled out by now if we'd taken that knife out. Hey, Smackcom. Yeah, it's quite a story-based game. How do you fail these QuickTime events? They even tell you about them before they happen. I wonder if they made the QuickTime events easier because one of the legit complaints I remember about older games like this is that it was a bit shit if you made all the right decisions and you just fucked up one QuickTime event and they die at the end, and that is bad. No, you were too late, but nice try. No, like genuinely, like compared to the one in Until Dawn where you had to hold the controls straight, this is just like hold A until the red goes away, basically. But I guess maybe people complained that the QuickTime events were really hard, and they were quite hard, to be fair. Thank you very much, Lan, for gifting a sub. I appreciate that. To the Bitcoin Baron. Guys, there's going to be an ad break for a couple of minutes, so I'm going to take a quick break and pet Kaido and get something to drink, and we'll leave it paused until that because it's a story game. So be back in like 2.5 minutes, I think. Thank you very much for your patience. I'm going to see if Kaido's all right while we wait. But thank you, Lanfa, for the gifted sub. That's very, very kind. Hello, girl. Hello. Hey. Are you okay? Hello. Did you rotate? You look scared. Okay. You're okay, yeah? You look scared. Look scared. Okay. You alright? Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Yes, you are. Oh, dear, oh dear. Yeah, maybe. She actually looks really scared, and I wonder if it's because the last 2 nights when it got dark, the fireworks happened, and I wonder if she has an association with that now. But she looked really timid, like, I don't know, her eyes looked scared. She's looking out the window, so it's possible because the last 2 nights have been fireworks about this time. Well, not this time, a bit later, I guess. Maybe she's anxious about them happening again. I don't know if that's too smart for a dog, but she'll have associations, obviously. But hopefully, no. I mean, there's no reason why no one should do fireworks tonight. Unless they're a real asshole. Poor girl. Kaido. You're okay. Yeah? Is that a good little tail wag? Kaido? Yeah. Okay. Alright. So, thank you for watching the ads. Let's see where we left off. Maybe, yeah.
Yo, come on, man. You gotta help me.
I do?
Yeah, I promise. I won't tell anyone anything.
No, man. Family first. Besides, I'll get in trouble.
Please.
You stole my knife.
Oh, Laura. Oh no, you've been bit.
Pick on someone your own size.
Travis!
Oh shit. She's a fucking superhero now.
Whoa, easy. Easy.
I know what difference. I didn't want to stab him because I didn't want to take the knife out, but I guess he takes the knife out anyway, so I don't really know if that would help.
What the fuck happened to you?
Oh, you know, nothing out of the ordinary.
Oh, Ryan.
Oh, my stomach. My stomach's
Oh,
curdling. Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Is that bitrate stream
Not
lag
bad,
thing
huh?
still happening from Satisfactory, or some of you said there was
I keep trying
sometimes
to
lag with
fix
my
it.
stream or a stream delay?
Whatever this is, people keep getting hurt. First Max, now you.
It's not your fault. I didn't have to come here.
I shouldn't have let you come.
You're not the boss of me.
The old woman's dead.
Sorry.
It's okay.
We shot her in the head with a shotgun and felt nothing because she was evil.
Am I dying?
You've lost a lot of blood.
But it'll heal though, right?
Not unless you've been bitten. If you get bitten, it might.
Wait. Maybe it will.
What?
Ryan,
She's not turned yet, though.
if you let me bite you.
What?
If you let me bite you, it means you'll be infected. Which means,
Which means it will heal.
yeah. But it also means
Yeah, I got it, Big Bad Wolf.
Well, that seems like a pretty
Ryan,
good
I don't
idea.
have much time. I can feel it like it's fighting to get out. If you let me bite you and you heal, then
Then I have to kill Chris.
it's not killing Chris, it's killing a werewolf. It's saving your own life. And mine. And Max's and your friends, too.
Yeah, this seems like a good idea.
Let you bite me.
Yeah.
And live to kill
Get
Chris
his hand
Hackett.
back.
Or bleed out and die.
Pretty much, yeah.
You get a cold, just get bitten by a werewolf.
It's your call. For now.
Yeah, I like Laura. I think she's written well.
So we doing this or no?
Sorry, my brain's gone elsewhere. Maybe.
Do it.
We don't know if the werewolves fight each other, though. I thought they did at one point, didn't they? Didn't a werewolf attack another werewolf? I can't remember. Where are you going to bite him, then? On the neck, right? Oh.
Nice and tender for you.
Why? Why would you? You've just agreed to this. I guess a last chance to change your mind.
Okay.
Couldn't she just put a tongue in his stab
should
wound and
start
just
to feel
wiggle it
better.
around?
Soon, I guess.
Phlebotomy. Is that what it's called?
You got it.
Oh, my stomach feels weird after this. I used to be quite good with gore, but when I watched a Saw movie recently, I wasn't nearly as good with gore as I used to be, and I'm not sure why. I figured I was desensitized to that shit, but there was one bit in a Saw movie I literally had to look away. I couldn't watch. Blood drawing, okay. Oh. Gory, yeah, it must have been
These guys never
gory.
throw anything out,
All
huh?
the unicorns.
So, do you want to give me some direction on what we're looking for specifically?
Well, most of these cars look like they've already been stripped for parts. Just empty frames and chassis.
I'm guessing the
which
garage
doesn't
won't
help
phone
us
me back
much.
today. I was hoping they would.
So we're looking for...
Maybe they gotta find a price
engines?
themselves.
Well, anything relatively intact.
Got it.
Oh, goodness. Right. Hey, Sakina. Scrapyards would be pretty spooky, I reckon. It's like a bunch of dead robots. The automobile corpse yard.
Problem.
Oh, fuck sticks. I mean, there must be a way to open it.
Maybe in that house thing.
Let's take a look.
Did you just point with his stump? There must be something in here. There'd be no reason to put this bit without a bit, you know? There's nothing. Nothing but sadness.
Are we gonna end up in a documentary?
No. Shut up. Come on, let's go.
I feel like we should check upstairs or something first. Yeah, it's so dark out there. I don't really like the evening walks I give Kaido now just because it's so cold. I've started wearing gloves on our nighttime walks. When I was walking her last night, there were a couple of fireworks that went off, and she gets very, very anxious when she hears them, so she's pulling. Like, the whole time on the walk, she's pulling, right? And I have to hold her quite strongly to stop her from, like, pulling away. And last night, some fireworks went off, and I had gloves on, and I was using my phone for, like, the light torch on it so I could see what we were doing. And then Kaido pooped on the side of the road, so I had to try and take my gloves off while holding the flashlight on my phone and get a doggy bag out of my pocket and tear it off and then open it and then pick up the doggy poop in the bag while holding the light on it while not dropping my gloves, and I ended up dropping my phone with the light into a big pile of stinging nettles. the whole time I had this dog pulling hard on one of my arms because she was terrified of the fireworks. It was an adventure. Did manage to get the poop though. Didn't want to do the irresponsible thing and leave it. I could have just maybe taken it like the next day, but it's not very nice to leave it there on the side of the road, honestly. But yeah, she doesn't normally pull on the lead like that, but she was so anxious she was pulling hard.
These sons of bitches had it all planned out.
I don't think I've stung my hand in a sting nettle since I was a teenager. You just don't really interact with them much as adults, but it's been a long time. It wasn't painful, it's just a single sting nettle, but you used to look for a dock leaf, didn't you? SUV body damage. Keep this off the books and out of the way. SUV. Would that have been their car? Laura and Max's car, do you think?
Who's T?
The cop, yeah.
Looks like these guys were
A
cooking the books a
USB
little.
chargeable head torch beanie,
Gotcha.
really?
You said it.
I might look into that. If it's an affordable one on Amazon, I wouldn't mind, because like, there's just a couple of dark bits on the walk that we take, that's all. Like, most of it's street lamp lit, obviously, but there's some bits in this village that aren't street lamp lit, and I normally have to get my flashlight out on the torch for them. And you can't use a flashlight with gloves on, so it's a pain. It probably would work if I tied her to my belt. Yeah. I know you can get like dog walker belts that work that way. I could try that. But I only have literally one pair of trousers that has threading for a belt. And given that I've been losing weight, that's been a godsend, because most of my tracksuits I can't wear anymore. My sweatpants I can't really wear when I'm walking there because they fall down. I don't really want to buy any intermediary size clothes because I'm planning on losing more weight. Be a bit of a waste. But yeah, a head torch could be a great idea. Kaido has she's got like a blue LED collar that she wears when it's nighttime, but it doesn't really create much light. It's designed to make her easy to see for cars and other dog walkers, but it doesn't really make a lot of light around her. There's a lot of ways we can go here. Well, no, there are 3 ways we can go here. Looks a bit like the Rust scrapyard. We're not really looking in any of the cars. We're looking for a small rotor arm, which is a part of a car engine. Are we just looking for that one perfect, pristine car in this whole place? We're not going to find a tarot card in here. It's too big of an area, I think. I found a tarot card. Judgment. Yeah. It's one for the tarot reader. Thank you for the follow. This place is friggin' huge. What's this over here? Discarded signage. Sideshow attractions. Been no references to sideshows except for the music of the old lady. That's a bit sideshow music.
What's this? Harem Scarum. Seeing this, Caitlin?
Caitlin could not be less interested in this. That's the woman! That's the woman that we keep seeing with the tarot cards. How many have died? We don't really know. Because the mechanic in this game is that people can look like they die and maybe not. And they can also kind of come back to life. So, officially no one extra has died. But it's not looking good for Jake or M. But I'll believe it when I see it, honestly. This looks relatively intact, this car, but we're not allowed to open that one. How are the kids holding up? Surprisingly well, they've discovered that they're invulnerable as long as they get bitten by a werewolf. So that's great. Why can you not go through here? Come on, man. Oh, this is a dead end. Disappointing. Hi, Spiky. That was terrible. I hope you're proud of yourself. Fine, we gotta go the way around. These two are not in any kind of hurry. The actress for this woman must be like less than 5 feet tall. She's tiny. It's like a child with a shotgun. Nothing in that one either. $155. Bless. It's like what, 5'2"? Yeah. Eliza the fortune teller, she can show you the way. Yeah, that's not very helpful, is it? It's not like there's an arrow pointing anywhere. Okay, well, maybe going up there is another way to go. I mean, there's all sorts of ways we can go.
Look.
Bird song. It must be almost dawn.
So, you ever operated a crane before?
I actually used to be pretty good at the claw game at my local arcade. The kids used to call me the grabber.
No,
Oh, I hear that now.
Look, why don't you see if you can lower it down so I can take a look under the hood?
He'll be a lot worse at grabbing now than he ever was.
Sure, yeah, sure thing. Just watch my back, yeah?
Yeah.
When they used the feedback loop to get rid of the werewolves, would that work against werewolves, or was it just because they were like dogs, I guess?
All right. Looks like somebody's mom never taught them how to clean up after themselves. Okay, let's see what we're working with. All right, not too complicated.
They left the keys in? Whoa.
Welcome back, grabber.
Now you're falling away with you.
What the hell is going on?
My bad. Okay. All right. Here goes nothing.
Like the grabbing machines in arcades would be a lot easier if they had electromagnets. Assuming there was metal in the plushies, which there probably isn't. He does seem very good at this though.
You did it!
Yeah, I think I found my calling.
About time! Well, maybe we can see if we can try and get this thing running.
Oh, they're not looking for a riddle, they're just looking for a car.
Score.
Guess they tracked the smell of them.
Dylan, thank you. You actually saved my life. For realsies.
Yeah, you know, no sweat. I just can't wait to see who they choose.
What?
To play me in the movie about how brave I am.
All right, settle down.
Don't push it.
Okay. So much for our brilliant escape plan.
Okay, back to the lodge.
Just take the rotor arm out.
Better than being out in the open. Come on.
Take the rotor arm out. I'm quite impressed you didn't shoot the guy through the back window, though. Wouldn't kill him, but it might make it back off. But they obviously didn't get the rotor arm. Maybe if she dies, you can get the rotor arm. It's kind of lucky it didn't go after him, though, because he wouldn't have had any way to escape that, would he?
You should go be a counselor at summer camp, Abby. Learn how to interact
Thank
with
you,
people
random
better.
viewer, for that
Love
subscription to Alasdair.
Friends for
There are
life.
currently 29 more days until your
Wait, did
next
they leave her
mistake.
here by herself? Did they leave her alone?
Boys, is this?
I've never seen The Boys.
What do now?
Thank you very much, Stuffenheimer, for 18 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back.
Hello?
That's really kind. So they left her in the storm cellar, which is where
Is anyone there?
the first pair got attacked. We still don't know who Ian is. Unless Ian was the kid's name, maybe. Yeah, maybe Ian was the kid's name. Is there a light switch?
Oh, fuck.
I just feel like leaving Abby alone was not a great idea. Yeah, I wonder if you... Yeah, if you lifted the car without her in it, I wonder if... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Caitlin would have just died. Okay, let's have a look around then. I'm just curious to know how this all happened. If the family knew about this all and all the werewolves and everything, why didn't they just let everybody else... Like, why didn't they just keep him locked up? Why didn't they keep Chris locked up? Unless they've been trying to kill the master werewolf to cure him, and they need him to cure, maybe they gotta let him go so that he can lead them to the master werewolf so that they can cure him as well. I don't know. We don't know. What's this?
That's why the lights went out. The hunter must have come this way before he attacked us upstairs.
Yeah. Well, it's that the people that were doing this, they were the ones that had the camp. The camp was run by the main werewolf. I don't know why they think that was a good idea, though. Well, so if camp was 2 months long, what do you think? Why do you think that guy went for that one night in between? I don't know. This is the ladder that may or may not break, I think.
Trapdoor.
Yeah, we know that one of the rungs is broken, and if she breaks her ankle or something, that's not good. We can't decide, though. Fuck. Okay, well, I mean, unless somebody heard that, she should be fine, right? I just can't believe they would have left her alone. That's messed up. Left for Dead music. Yeah, that was the ladder that I think it was either Ryan or Dylan stepped on it, didn't they?
Oh, they ain't getting through there in a hurry.
Which is the councillor's hut,
This place is
I think.
huge.
The councillor's
needs a
office.
rest
Not the
bit.
councillor, the Chris.
You'll feel better soon.
Cool.
I'm feeling pretty good, actually.
What are you doing? Stop it.
Do you smell that?
No.
Never mind. Let's just find another way down. A way to Chris Hackett.
Or just a way out, maybe. I'm done being chased and stabbed.
Sure. And another way out. Fine.
Oh, these kids have been through a lot.
Huh.
What's that?
Proof we're on the right track. Stay close.
Couldn't she stick one
Yeah,
of them
all
in
the better to
herself?
see you with, my dear.
Shh.
I wonder if that would work. I guess if it did, they would have just sedated Chris every month, wouldn't they? Maybe it's not powerful enough for a werewolf. Not another one.
Watch your step.
Yep.
What's your step? I don't know what to avoid. Oh.
What was that?
I think. I think we found Chris Hackett. Son of a bitch.
For God's sake, really? What's the point of chaining him up if it doesn't do anything? They had a good 8 seconds to shoot him. Like, you really could have shot him. At any point, you could have shot him.
Not now.
Silverback Mary.
Bobby? The gun! Hey!
I'll be honest, I didn't remember which one was which. I got lucky. I couldn't remember which one was which. But I think we got the right one. So wait, when they transform, all their skin explodes and they have no skin. And then when they go back to human, all their skin explodes again and they have no skin. That's getting smaller every time.
Thanks. For not killing me.
Werewolf magic. And she's got a top on. We've got to preserve her dignity. So her skin, werewolf skin, grew over her
What now?
underwear.
Everyone's back to normal?
What? Oh. You think this is over? This isn't over.
He's so fucking cryptic. Just tell them something. You dumb
I
fuck.
don't understand. Chris is dead.
Oh, Chris wasn't the first.
That's not possible.
Caleb. Kaylee. The girl you killed. Her brother.
But who was the original werewolf? They must have started off with a werewolf.
Caleb
like
bit
a chicken and
Chris
egg situation.
Kaylee. Chris was just trying to protect him. He was a good man, my brother.
Well then, who bit Caleb?
Silas. I've been tracking him for years. He's a...
The gypsy fire.
Gypsy, transient. He'd been long gone from the area, but we hoped he'd come back so we could end this. Anyway, there's sightings up and down the coast. Feral albino child. Giant white wolf.
White wolf.
What? What'd you say? Where?
Where'd you see it?
Hey, let him go!
At the cabins earlier tonight.
Did we see a white wolf? I don't remember seeing a white wolf.
Okay, it makes sense. It all makes sense. He must have been back
But
for
he's not
months,
making
and
wolves.
He's
He's
what ran
making
you off the road 2 months ago.
golems.
Help me. Help me.
I wonder if you can save all of them, like literally
still save what's
everyone.
left of my
You'd
family.
have to not kill any werewolves, and then not have any werewolves kill any of them either.
Those who are still alive.
That would be tricky there.
Why the hell should I trust you?
I'm not asking you to trust me. I'm telling you we can end this. We kill Silas, everyone gets better.
There are mandatory
Everyone
deaths, okay.
Who's still
I'd be
alive.
surprised if you could fix Chris. Like, we had to kill Chris to save
Okay.
anyone that's
so
been bitten, basically.
Where would we even find him?
I know exactly where to find him.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
This doesn't mean I forgive you for what you did to me.
I understand.
Can someone please get me some fucking clothes?
That's fair. She looks like someone that's just lost on Get Your Own Bag.
You had your chance. You had your chance to wipe out that wretched family, and you failed. Doesn't matter. There's still time. We can still come out on top. Past is the past. Let's
Wait, why is she
just
mad at me?
look to the future.
We did alright,
shall
didn't we? The only way to wipe him out would have been to kill the
The
wolf.
vitality of a new day. There's still time to wake up to the warmth of a night survived.
I thought the hag was the mother.
Your choices, your actions, your very life hangs in
I
the
don't know.
balance. It's up to you to find your path in the darkness and see the sun rise once again.
Oh, I'm so bloody
Judgment
I'm gonna get my electric blanket out later on
Bells
tonight,
of
I think.
judgment cry bloody
I've started
murder.
using a beanie at
Won't
night
you
when I
think
go to bed.
the
Like one of
fury
those
of a
microwavable
hatred
beanies.
earned, a fate
I still haven't put the heating on
deserved?
though. I haven't caved.
Likely.
But I live
But
mid-terrace,
he may have
so
his uses,
it
though
hasn't
he
been
won't
atrociously
forgive.
cold yet.
He won't forget.
As long as my neighbors use the heating, I'll be alright. Spirit.
The Hierophant. Where did you find this?
But we didn't find that.
Where did you find it? This shouldn't be here.
Huh?
He's been through enough pain. No, no, no.
I don't think we found that one, did we?
My poor boy. You see what they did to us?
Who the hell is this woman? This is a flashback.
No.
Oh, did we? Maybe this is a super cool card.
What have they done?
Use a fan to stay cool at night? What the fuck?
What have they done?
No, we did not get a choice. Silas the dog boy.
I know. Silas, my boy. Oh. Ah.
Wow, look up!
Wait, what happens if you let her die? Does the entire game uninstall? What the fuck? Yeah, this is the lady with the cards. What even happens if she gets hit by that? I don't want to know now. That would not have any... Oh, I see. I thought she was trying to call it down. I'm very curious as to know what could possibly happen if that woman gets hit by a giant spear. What does it mean? She just loves strawberry jam. Wait, hang on, where did that blood even come from?
Mommy's coming, Silas. Mommy's coming, Silas! Silas!
I don't know.
Silas!
Get a vial. Why does she... Who has a vial of blood? That's not normal. Ah. A fire. I'll just look at my trusty vial of blood packet. Like it's the tower. I want to know what happens if she gets hit by a pole. She'd be dead. And then we'd have nobody to give us ambiguous bullshit tarot readings.
No, no, no.
You have 60...
My poor boy. You see what they did to us? How they hurt us.
No, I've never been more
He's out there
confused.
still, all alone. Each full moon they hunt him. Oh.
I'm having flashbacks to the end of Bioshock Infinite and fucking Soma. Why? Why is she?
With silver, trying to put an end to a curse they inflicted upon themselves when they set my show ablaze.
You
6 years
inflicted
ago.
it upon them. You daft bat.
Little Silas, my little white wolf.
Summer was very
You
confusing.
must be protected.
I can't remember
must
why now, but
not
it was.
Follow this path. Do you understand? Remember
It was like
how
the
I've
ending of
helped you
Prey.
all
It
this
was confusing.
Remember how much I've done for you.
So who set the fire? Was it the why did the people at the quarry set the fire? There's another chapter? Oh my god. How long is this game? I hope that Jake's not dead, but I really don't see how he could not be. But the one that killed Jake must have been Australian boy, right? It must have been Australian boy. Or maybe M, but M must be dead. 2000, yeah, the more recent Prey. Nick, yeah. Nick must have been the other one that was locked in the cage. Wait a minute. Oh, he survived.
How am I gonna get down?
He'll be fine. He's lost his magic healing power, though. God, these people need a shower. Why is he naked? Because you're not allowed to show nudity. Nothing that would upset or offend children in a game like this. Also, she's probably a minor, which is fair.
Where the hell am I?
No, she wouldn't be a minor, but she must be like 18 or 19. It's just unnecessary, I suppose. Werewolves just respect that women boobs are more important to cover up than men boobs. Max is pretty ripped though, look at him.
Where the hell are my clothes?
Look at his sad eyes.
You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Gotta find Laura.
Slay Queen. God, I can't believe I just said that with my mouth. I hate what streaming has turned me into.
Totally should have just gone to the
I was never like
Harbinger
this
Motel.
before. Yeah, show that midriff. Wait, was that matches? I think it was matches. Can you climb back up again? No. It'd be rough to be a female werewolf. You'd have to buy a lot of bras, and they'd need a mega support, wouldn't they? Boobs would be all muscle. Muscle and sinew. How am I going down to the pier? I don't know. Oh, it's so cold. Well, she only kept her underwear, and he did as well. So they basically just kept the bare necessities, I suppose. There's nothing here. Come on, my child. You must find the answers within. And Laura's body. Laura's not dead. Do you mean M? We actually have no idea what happened to M. If they really want to push their writing a lot, she's still alive. But she's blatantly not. If she turns out to be alive, I'm calling horseshit. But no, we didn't even find out what happens to her. All we've really found is some matches. This is not very helpful. Oh, Laura's fine. She's A-okay.
Oh, fuck!
Don't start moving. I will Alt F4 if that girl gets up. Yeah, just run off with her iPhone. Why isn't her phone locked? Is she stupid? That's Emma, yeah. Okay, well, thank God she's still dead. There is hope in the world. I don't know. Just feel like whenever a content creator goes and records a video in a creepy forest, never ends well for them, does it? Wait, what's mean? There is nothing I could say about Emma that isn't... that would be mean. She was a frightful human being. I don't know. He didn't know that she was a influencer, right? I wouldn't look at somebody's phone to find out how they died. I'd probably just run away. Yeah, that was Emma. She was a monster. He's kind of rocking this outfit, I won't lie. I wonder if they made the actor wear one for the motion capture. The bird song is a nice touch. I like that. All the barefoot on the wooden... Ugh. Yeah, maybe. Maybe he just turned up for work that day and was like, yeah, you know what? Show off their slutty waists. What? That's a regular waist, okay? You can't objectify them like that. Am I saying I wouldn't wear that? I'd wear that for money. I wouldn't wear it for free. I've worn worse. The Hitman outfit I wore in the Take Back for Good thing was pretty bad. The Florida Man one with the leggings. I don't know why he would stay here. I see no reason not to go swimming.
Okay. This better have a great fucking ending.
For the right price, I would, yeah. That's great. This must be the first Dark Pixels game. Oh no. Not again. This poor man. You think you should cosplay him in this outfit for the next stream? He's got a better hairline than I do. He'll be fine. They're all going to come back to life, guys. Don't worry. Right now, it sounded like he snapped something, to be honest.
The table. Help me.
Besides, I don't own anything that looks like that, I'm afraid. I'm sorry.
Well, can't get much worse than it already is, right?
Nah, that was an objectively bad choice, I think. On my part. It didn't occur to me that he was completely safe on the island because it's surrounded by water. So, in theory, nothing could get to him because they can't go in the water. But I think he died to something being snapped.
Just like the cartoons.
It's been off and on all night. Gives us a little time.
How do you figure?
They don't like water, remember?
Right. Oh, we should have just been swimming in the lake all night.
Yeah.
And die of hypothermia? No.
Alright, well, we're good now.
Night's not over yet. These fuckers know we're in here. And they're coming back first chance they get.
Great news. Okay.
Alright. We gotta get a vantage point. Come on.
But she doesn't have silver in her shotgun, does she? Or does she have one shot? I can't remember. I think Emily, not Emily, Abby, she put like a silver bracelet in with the buckshot of the shell, right? So I think she has one silver bullet, shell, with which to fire at God knows who. I don't think she's fired her gun. And we know that she's a great marksman. But I might not be. Look at the size of this place. It's like Hogwarts. There should be a sorting hat. I didn't... she said a vantage point, right? That's usually upstairs. I'm not allowed upstairs. There's probably still a bunch of tables. What's that? Is that an angry mug? It looks like a shrimp in Among Us. Look at that. Actually does. Yeah, I didn't... It did seem a bit weird that the werewolf was just sat waiting for him. Because I don't think animals can track smells over water very much. I remember reading that in an Enid Blyton book when I was a kid. I think that if you want to avoid the scent of an animal chasing you, you cross a river, right? And they can't track it. So it would be weird for that werewolf just happens to be... Because there's only, what, like... There's only, like, one werewolf left, isn't there?
How long has this guy been here?
10 centuries. Septimus Hackett. Septimus is a Roman emperor name.
A long time ago. Long enough ago that it was okay to have an oil painting made of yourself.
I kind of want an oil painting of me now.
I imagine you will one day. Prepare for attack? What? I don't know. This is literally random. Okay. We'll just prepare for attack anytime it offers us the chance.
Every dusk and dawn all through the summer.
Like an anxiety sufferer.
What doesn't kill you will make you stronger. We're here to lead the way. Mates for life, we're proud to say. Shout at Stratton, shout out loud. We're Hacketeers. 2 months and you never learn the words?
There was a thing we found, right? About chimney repairs? But he couldn't afford to have the chimney repaired.
Showtime, motherfuckers.
But they don't know there's only one werewolf left, do they?
Come on, Abby. Keep it together. Not long till morning.
Yeah, I kind of like Caitlin now. She's less obnoxious.
What the?
It just doesn't look like a werewolf to me. It looks like the guys from Until Dawn. The one werewolf is, in theory, the original one, because killing Chris should have cured all the other werewolves. Which means that the only one that was above Chris that we know of was Caleb. So I guess there's Caleb, and there's also the White Wolf. And if they can kill the White Wolf, they could save Caleb. But we have no idea where the White Wolf is, or if it's even around. So we can't really... I don't know what werewolf looks like. That's a good point. Anyway, we got to pause. It's ads time. It's been an hour, so we'll pause it for like 2.5 minutes, and then we'll be back. Okay. I'm going to see how Kaido's doing while we're waiting. She looks kind of over it, to be honest. Hello? 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 Hey. Hey. doing so good. Good girl, you know that? Yeah? Yeah? Is that a waggy tail? Is that a waggy tail? Being very chill. I think she's just anxious because it's nighttime and the last 2 nights have been fireworks. She's looks a bit conked is all. Oh. Lady upset about killing her daughter. The old woman. They were basically that whole family of werewolves except for a couple of them. So we killed one of the werewolves and it was her daughter, but it was a werewolf, so it was fine. But she's dead now, so it's a-okay. I just feel like running wouldn't make any sense. Oh yeah, Granny and Grandpa weren't werewolves. Yeah, fair. I forgot about that.
Caitlin! Oh my god. I gotta help her. I gotta help her.
How are you gonna do that? Maybe her bracelet wasn't real silver. Maybe she got scammed.
Silver shells.
Maybe she just didn't hit it in the heart. I don't know.
That's right.
What? I don't know what it's asking me. I don't know what Abby's plan is. She's got the plan, but she hasn't told me. Time what right? What happened to the guy? I don't know. Where's the other dude? She found them in the lodge, that's all. Yeah, in, I think, Chris's office. I just don't think running is a good hiding is a good option against this thing. I can smell her.
Caitlin! This way!
you time that right? I wonder if you can get a headshot if you can skip a lot of this. Maybe. Maybe you actually can aim properly and you can save yourself some effort. I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry, Logic. Yeah. I'm hoping we don't get any fireworks tonight because Kaido's had a really rough 2 nights in a row now, which really sucks.
Fuck you. I got you, motherfucker.
Oh, he's got a frying pan. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? Would you like some bacon? Oh, come on, bonk it real good.
You got it?
Weren't the 2 shells? I guess she fired both of
Yeah, I
them.
got it.
I don't think it just moved, man. So the tutorial characters, well, at least one of them actually survived. Wow. I only want... No, but they already fired the shell bracelet. Right? This was extra silver ammo that I think Abby found in the counselor's place. Sorry, Chris's place, right? Although I don't know why Chris would have silver ammunition if he was a werewolf himself. And how come they never found it when they searched that cabin before? I don't know. I think it's dead. 'Cause no one would turn back if you kill that one, because you'd have to kill the master for that one to turn back, I think.
So what exactly happened 6 years ago?
There was a fire that wiped out dozens of people, and now there's werewolves and a ghost that roams the woods looking for her lost baby boy. Which I've just put together is Silas. Oh shit.
It's a long story.
No, it's not. There was a fire. Silas the wolf boy escaped, bit a bunch of
Hey,
your family.
you
You
okay?
failed to stop him.
Oh, shit. Are they doing it again?
What happened in the past doesn't matter right now.
It kind of does, actually. We need to know what we're up against, at least.
What we're up against is a feral boy turned werewolf who for the last 6 years has avoided being found. No matter what we did. Every full moon we were out there looking. Every single one. Now the son of a bitch is finally here. So what we're up against is my only chance to
I wonder if there is a way of
good.
saving... If you could kite Caleb long enough,
So
you
how
could
do you
maybe
even know
save
where he
him, but
is?
I don't know.
How the hell are we gonna find him just driving down the middle of the road?
Hang on, sorry, she's on the computer again. Kaido, come on. There must have been a firework. I didn't hear it, but she's shaking all over again. Hey, are you okay? Hey. Oh, her poor heartbeat. It's like 3 times a second. Hang on a sec. Sorry, guys. Kaido, hey, come on. Come off the... Oh. Come off the computer, hey? Yeah? Hey, you okay? You upstairs? Hey. You alright? Kaido. I don't think she's going to settle until our walk, I'm afraid. Are we like right near the end of the game? Because she's terrified. There must have been fireworks. Kaido, hey, honey, are you okay? Hey. She normally takes a couple of hours to settle when she's like this, but if we're right at the end, we'll try and power through it, but I'll probably have to end after this, sorry. But I'll take her out and she can burn some of the adrenaline off by walking, hopefully. Hey, you okay? Yeah. You're very safe in here, you know. There's no mean fireworks, yeah? You're okay. Yeah, you are. Good girl. There you go. Aww. Okay. Do you want to settle down? They've got silver ammo, right? Why would she grab the wheel?
He's on the roof. I can't reach the gun.
Forget that. Just get out.
At every point we've disobeyed the cop, she's gotten hurt, so we'll trust the cop. That's not gonna kill him.
He kind of just disappeared.
Hey.
He's got to be nearby.
They need to shoot it, right?
Let's look around.
Are you crazy?
He's not crazy. He's just at the end of his rope, I think.
Are we there yet?
You're okay.
Been better, but yeah.
That'd be an expensive car.
Over here.
I mean, it's almost dawn.
Got some blood.
Won't he turn back into a person?
Leads through there.
I don't know. If he's the original werewolf, I guess he wouldn't, would he?
What the hell happened back here? Whoa.
I'm not sure if she did it. I mean, she's not nearly as bad as she was when she had fireworks yesterday.
This is where
the day
we went off the
before.
road 2 months ago.
Maybe she had like a very quiet one. She doesn't seem
You're trying
as
to
bad.
decide if you should shoot me in the head right now. Go ahead. If that's what you want, I won't stop you.
What?
Normally, I'd have werewolf's blood cover our scent, but I'm all out, so we're high risk. We could be killed. You ready to end this?
Mm-hmm.
Let's fucking do this.
Go team.
Glad that Ryan's back on side at least. Is she upstairs? I can't see her. She's often at the top of the stairs, just kind of guarding them.
Damn, this place has got some uncool vibes.
Podcast didn't do it justice.
You don't know the half of it.
This is where I saw her.
Her?
I thought Max hit
There's
her,
TV music
and I
upstairs.
was out here and she was something else.
Doesn't seem to make much of a dent, though, to her anxiety.
The old woman, she was saying something over and over again. Oh my god, she was saying Silas.
No, that's impossible. Who you're talking about?
I saw her too. In the rum tunnels.
It's Eliza Vorez.
I didn't see her in the rum tunnels.
Silas's mother. I think.
Who was she?
She ran a traveling sideshow called Harem Scarum. Came here 6 years back. She kept her son in a cage. Called him Silas the Wolf Boy. Died in a fire. Some say she never left.
I wonder if it makes any difference if she gets hit by the pole.
Quarry.
We've been looking for Silas ever since.
How did the fire start?
That is the key question, isn't it?
Really? You're still hiding stuff now?
You set the fire, didn't you?
You blew half the head off my niece, Kaylee Hackett. One of the kindest, gentlest souls to ever walk this earth. And all she wanted to do was help that little boy. Locked in a cage by that freak show witch.
What did she do?
She just wanted to help him.
Travis.
She convinced Caleb to start a fire. It was just a distraction. Some hay bales. Give him enough time to get Silas out of his cage and give him his freedom.
That's not what happened.
No. Because within minutes, everybody was dead. You ever see Hayburn? Liza? Whole crew.
Aren't carnivals basically outside?
managed to
How did they all
Get
die?
Silas to freedom. But Caleb got bit in the process.
I guess they'd have wooden caravans, wouldn't they?
That's why you've been hunting him. Silas, I mean.
Every full moon for 6 fucking years.
Some hunter you are.
Laura's grown on me a lot. She looks a bit like 11 from Stranger Things at the moment in that outfit.
This is all that's left.
Jesus Christ.
Man. Any sign?
Negative.
Damn, I never saw any of this.
I didn't even know this was here.
Ryan? Shit. I'm sorry, that was...
Close. We must be close.
Did you both...
See it too?
Kinda wish I hadn't.
Same.
I'm surprised the cop would let her use the shotgun. You'd think he would consider himself better with it than her.
Silas, the dog boy.
That must be it. Careful.
Yeah, probably.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
My God.
What's wrong?
What are you waiting for?
shoot, you stupid girl!
Are you sure about this?
Shoot. That was the only way to end it, right?
Please, let's just.
If we didn't,
let's just go.
It's just
before we.
It doesn't
we have to see
explain
him
why
like
he's
that
just
in
lying
uniform.
there, unless he's about to transform
late for
back.
that.
But I don't know why you would not kill the werewolf at this point. We don't really know what Silas was when it wasn't full moon, though. You may not be very happy with this.
I bet you think you have it all figured out. I bet you think you're fucking clever. I tried to help you. I tried to warn you. I even started to
But even if
like
he's got
you.
humanity, it's not safe.
Not now. Not after this. I will not forget what you made them do to my Silas. I've been with you all night.
How on earth, like, some of the injuries seem to be unavoidable. I wonder if you can actually just somehow get through it all with and only kill Silas and save everyone.
Summer camp.
Yeah, Laura was pretty
Freak
cool.
bear
I like
attack
Laura.
leaves several dead. What do you make of that, Anton?
I love that term.
You could save Jake by letting him out,
Like the
presumably,
detectives
yeah.
are just.
I don't know how you'd save the rest of the family
They're not
members.
they're like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you know what? It's several murders.
You know,
You
it
could probably
might
say,
be
but how would you
attractive,
save
though.
the
They
family
can't give out
members?
that information
They're
yet.
the werewolves
Sometimes
that are trying to
detectives
kill
are
the kids.
notoriously difficult to solicit information from, especially when you go in saying,
I feel like you
"Hi,
have to
I'm
trade
a
off, right?
paranormal expert."
I thought we'd done the whole Hackett's Quarry thing.
Not this Hackett's Quarry thing.
What was this, like 3 months ago? Old news, dude.
Anton, introductions first.
Only two, besides
we are
Silas.
Bizarre yet bona fide. The
We only killed
podcast
about
of the
3.
paranormal.
We could have
I'm
saved Em and
Grace.
Jake,
I'm Anton.
but I'm
And
guessing you have to
together,
kill
we
the
explore
family
the
members.
possibility of supernatural involvement in real life, everyday occurrences.
And that's exactly what they are. Real life, everyday occurrences.
With a shadow of spiritual, supernatural occurrences.
No.
Okay, so I hope you've got hat insurance, Anton, because I'm about to blow your mind.
Did you just ask if I had hat insurance?
Yes, it's responsible to insure those things which mean the most to you.
A hat.
Yes.
Okay, I know where your priorities lie. Go on.
Kaylee has to die?
Anyway, there
Can you
actually
save
is a
Kaylee,
real
though,
reason
potentially?
that we're coming back to Hackett's Quarry. There've been some developments.
I wouldn't mind replaying it at some
and
point.
I've sourced some information.
Try some other options.
I
don't
remain
mind.
skeptical, but I'm all
I'll leave it
ears.
installed.
Under my hat.
I was hoping
And then
you'd
next
say that.
weekend,
Oh God, why?
maybe
Why are
on
you
Saturday,
smiling?
we'll do
Stop it, I hate it.
Why? I had braces. I
we'll
have to make
do
use of them sometimes.
House of Ashes.
very pretty teeth.
Maybe on Saturday
Thank
and
you.
Sunday. We'll
That's
see how long
something
it
that
is.
a lot of podcast listeners might not know about.
Chris, you can save, but you have to.
So,
right,
it
yeah,
just
I figured,
so
okay.
happens I've got
Thanks
someone
for the
on
resub.
inside.
Presumably,
So
quite
today's
literally nobody
episode
else is live
going
right
to
now.
have a bit of a
Silas the
show
dog
and
boy.
tell vibe
Maybe the
to
sequel
it.
will have a
Who
cat
do you
girl.
know on the inside? The
You
inside
No.
of where?
No cat girl.
What?
You know someone on the inside?
Thank you quickly very
Don't
much
we all
for
have someone on
78
the
months.
inside?
I
You know,
appreciate
inner
that.
critic
Thank you, thank you,
that
thank
says,
you.
Stop
That's very
doing
kind.
a podcast. No one's listening.
You should listen to that voice, Grace.
Okay, well, what I really meant is, let's call it an anonymous donation. You know, we're not the only
Yeah, well,
ones
maybe we'll do
who
that next Saturday.
flagged this as a bizarre situation. Someone actually reached out to us. They sent us a package.
Did you? You didn't open it.
I'm
Anyone
guessing
who,
that,
I don't trust
um,
anyone who listens to this show.
Oh, I couldn't wait to open
Nick,
it.
I'm guessing that Nick always gets infected.
Anonymous donation.
Okay, you've always promised me since day one of
I
this
don't know.
podcast
I think it was a
that
clever
if you could
story,
see
especially because they could get
true
infected and
evidence,
not die.
You will consider all options,
And you could
right?
save them by killing the
Did you
person
not
that
say
infected
that?
I
them.
did say that.
It was
I mean, I
clever.
know
I liked
Knowing
it.
for a fact that we would never see any evidence, I did say that.
Okay, well, we've been sent information and we need to decide whether it's bizarre or bona fide.
Okay, fine. Let's do this. For anyone listening at home, we are about to open a package from a mysterious person who listens to this show. If you are the one who sent us whatever it is, congrats, you got us.
Sorry, the tape is just really, there's just so much tape on the package. Sorry, can you help me with this? Do you have like a key I could like slice at it with?
No, I don't want you to dull my key. Just use your fingers.
But just give me your fucking key, Anton.
No.
Give me your fucking key.
No. Get your own key.
It's not like you lock your door.
Of course I lock my door.
What are you hiding?
What am I hiding? Do you not lock your doors?
No, I have nothing to hide.
You think that ghosts are real, but you don't lock your doors?
No, ghosts couldn't open my doors. They could walk through my walls, Anton.
Okay, you need to be more concerned with murderers.
So, remember those missing hikers?
Yeah.
What if I showed you leaked photos from one of their cameras? Photos that show them at Hackett's Quarry, supposedly where the camera was found.
I would think that maybe they went there and they dropped their camera.
Okay, Anton, let me ask you real quick. What makes you drop your camera?
Tripping over a root. Being jostled. In uneven, row of cobblestones.
What about being murdered? If you dropped your phone, you wouldn't go missing. Where are they now?
I don't know. People get lost in the woods all the time. There's like hundreds of people a year. They could be anywhere.
That's not all.
No?
Mm-mm. I'm about to lay a little something else on you. My sources also tell me that their backpacks were found at the summer camp.
Really? Then, okay, well then, shouldn't this be public knowledge? Why aren't the Hackett's prime suspects?
Exactly my point. Maybe they would be if anyone knew where they were. Is it all just a big cover-up operation?
Yeah, that's where it falls apart a bit, in my opinion.
So, we've got to talk a little more about the Hackett family.
Right, so these guys are like the heritage landowners, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Their great-great-great-grandparents were trappers who claimed the land way back when.
They just claimed it?
Yes, they did. They put their flag on it just like the man on the moon.
We'll go in a minute, okay?
The Hackett family flag, right.
We'll go in a minute.
Well, apparently when they claimed it, they found quartzite.
Quartzite?
Okay, I was hoping you would ask. Fun fact, every building in the whole of New York is made of quartzite.
That's not fun or a fact.
Most of them are. But I digest.
Digress?
It was a pun. They dug the quarry and hit great heights of success.
Is this what all
before
podcasts are like?
Septimus Hackett, classic
Do
bad
any of you
guy,
listen to
the
horror
seventh
podcasts?
son of the trappers, the number 7, has great supernatural powers, closed the mine down.
Okay, so then they only had the land to live off.
Yes, you say only, but this land actually spans acres. That's a lot of forest, a lot of unexplored darkness.
Ooh, okay, a great place to hide, to have all these dark secrets for this strange, reclusive family.
And this is where we start to get a little more into paranormal territory.
Right.
Okay, here we go.
Acres and
This is
acres
very
of
much
haunted
entertainment
woods.
rather than anything else, I suppose.
If you say so.
I do say so, and here's why. Apparently, when I went to snoop around in Northkill, that place I stayed at, the Harbinger Motel,
Uh-huh.
they know someone who knows them, and they said the Hackett family are cursed.
Oh, the
Cursed.
staff at the Harbinger Motel
God.
in Northkill, New York said that something happened? Well, then it must be true.
Yeah, it was crazy. I struck up a conversation, and I didn't even bring up supernatural or curses. They brought it up first.
Have you considered that maybe they're bored?
Why? You work in a haunted hotel. What could possibly be boring about
Okay,
that?
a haunted motel.
You're right. So apparently, since the quarry closed, they've been down on their luck. Hence, the scrapyard and the camp, trying everything to make enough money to get by.
Are they cursed, or are they just bad with money?
Maybe both. They said there was so much outrage when all the quarrymen were let go that it left a lingering stench of negative vibes on the family.
Ah, yes, that famous unit of measurement, negative vibes.
I mean, it's pouring off of you right now. Anyways, that's just what I heard, so I felt as though I must mention it.
You do you,
Are
buddy.
they? Oh, nice.
Okay, but putting the Hackett family aside
That's
for a
awesome.
moment, there's more to this. Are you ready for some real spooky shit?
I'm ready for real spooky shit. I don't know if you can provide it, but please try.
Don't get too freaked out.
I'll try my hardest.
Okay, do you want to hold my hand?
No.
Okay, do you need someone to comfortingly pat your back?
Please just say what you're gonna say.
Do you want me to turn all the lights on so you don't
I don't
get
want
too
you to do
scared?
anything. I want you to say what you have.
What do you think of this?
Oh, is that skin?
Skin, fur, whatever you want to call it, really.
It looks human. Wait, is it?
Apparently, it belongs to whatever creature supposedly caused all this.
Do we have the actual thing? Can I see it in the flesh, so to speak?
No, just the photo. Whoever got in touch was smart enough to not risk actually stealing evidence.
I have
Convenient
one
that
question.
we can't see the real deal, huh?
Come on, man.
Why was
just
Chris
saying.
free in the first place?
Okay. You know what?
On that
It's
night?
weird. I'll give you that.
Oh my god.
I just said it was weird. Don't make a big deal out of it.
Oh my god, I've done it.
You haven't done anything. I said it was weird.
I've done it. I've turned you. I've converted you to my side. You're a believer now, right?
I will never be on your side.
I won.
You did not win. I
This
mean,
is
look.
a contest and I have prevailed.
You have not. Look, I just mean I
Oh,
can
Chris
see
was
it.
chained in
The
the
lack
attic.
of
So who
details
was-
in the news
who
report
was
and
free
this
then?
stuff. I don't know. Whatever it means, there's merit to the idea that something strange went down.
Oh, Caleb. It would have been Caleb, right?
Strange. Interesting word choice. So, what are you saying?
Shut up.
Come on.
No.
Give me
Okay,
what I
right.
I'm not giving
Fair
you
enough.
anything.
You've practically given it. Just give
Didn't
me
we
the
see Chris
succinct
come in and talk to the
soundbite I
cop
so
when those two were in the
desperately
prison
long
cell, though?
Okay, I never agreed to this title, but
Chris
I
and
would
the cop were
agree
talking, but wasn't that Full
for the
Moon
first
Night?
time ever,
Or was that
this case
an older
could well
flashback?
be bizarre yet bona fide.
This is the best day of my life.
And that's sad.
Why? Is it not yours?
No.
So what now?
Well, we gotta send this stuff to the police. They can decide whether it's useful or not.
Not Full Moon Night,
I
okay.
just wish we could know more. I wish we could just
Fair enough.
look into a crystal ball and
I thought that was the
see
night that
how
she
it all
escaped.
played out.
Yeah,
That's the
what
thing, but I
fun
guess
would that
not.
be? Sure, we could speculate, but we weren't there. We
Maybe
didn't
she
go through
overheard
what
them
these
and
kids
that
went
made her
through.
not
There's no
trust
way we'll ever
the
really
cop,
know what
and
truly
then
went
she
down.
decided to
at
escape.
Hackett's
Maybe I don't
Quarry.
know. I'm not sure.
Who the fuck even are you?
I'm being genuine.
That was beautiful.
Thank you.
You just launched into precisely the kind of content I've been trying to make.
It's just the first time we've had a coherent thought on this podcast.
That's fair. That was good. I enjoyed that. I wouldn't mind playing it again at some point. Maybe see if we can save them all or kill them all or something. Pardon me. But I'm happy to try House of Ashes next weekend, if you like. Tomorrow is Among Us in the evening. I might do some more Kingdom Come. I was enjoying that, but we took a bit of a break from Kingdom Come to do Halloween games, but I wouldn't mind doing some of that. There's still a couple of horror games I'd like to stream, but I don't know how long they are. But yeah, I should be back tomorrow, hopefully. But I might take a day off to get my car looked at and sorted at some point this week. I called for a quote, but need some seatbelt replacements. But I'm going to have to take Kaido out for our evening walk. She is still pacing anxiously. Hopefully there'll be no more fireworks. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. That was good fun. I enjoyed it. Thank you for the bits and the cheers and the donations and the subs and the gift subs. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, hope you guys have a lovely evening. Thanks again for watching. And yeah, I'll see if I can find someone to raid. Bloop, 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 bloop. Hey, we're gonna go for a walk soon, okay? Soon. Yeah? Soon. Okay. Death Rewind. Oh, you can actually... It's unlocked 3 extra lives you can get. Is it considered cheating to use these or not? That's kind of cool. I guess that's if you want to get like a perfect run or something. Because you don't always know if someone's going to die, do you? When you do something like that. Who can we raid? I don't know. I don't know. I need to take Kaido out. You guys can find somebody to raid, okay? Have a lovely evening, guys. Bye for now.